Hello, everybody. Hello, Ryan-Eyed. Nice to have you here. Thanks again for having REDU run at your locals. It's always really entertaining. I look forward to PST every day so I can watch the REDU match after you guys play your locals. Excited to have Oscar in the tournament for the first time too. We are just waiting on GYBU to join, and then I can close it and start the tournament. I think we are going to start the tournament regardless in like 5 minutes. Hello, Battle Power. How you doing? Nice to have you on the stream. Let me open it on my phone so I can see the chat there. By the way, Ryan, if you ever want to join the stream, if you ever want to commentate matches, let me know. I'd be happy to have you commentating some matches. I think one of my friends may join me today. Let's see if he's around. Okay, looks like we got 2 more people joining. So that is not the final bracket. Jenkins, have you seen the new Dino Rabbit Spice? Oiram got 2nd place in our last locals playing Dino Rabbit with 3 Hanzo and 2 Transformation in the main instead of the Guaiba. And I've been playing that at locals for fun, and I think it's literally just a better version of the deck. It's such a good starter. It deals with the big, like, boss monsters that Dino Rabbit have trouble dealing with. And Super Transformation is a really obnoxious card to deal with. It's just a free +1. Okay, is everybody in? Yeah, Super Transformation, like, I was kind of skeptical of the engine when he first tried it, but your Hanzo just a +1 that gets you the transformation. Then, when they summon anything and interact with it, you use the super transformation. If they MST it or lance it, it doesn't send as a cost. So you keep the Hanzo, and it's technically a -1 for them if they don't clear your Hanzo, who's still like an 1800 beater. It means they don't hit one of your real back row, which is really nice. And even if they lance or like chain compulse to their guy, it resolves as much as possible, so you still get a Sabersaurus from your deck. Or a Cabazals, which is kind of sick. Okay. 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 Pairings are up. Do a 55-minute timer for the first round. Yeah, it was Oiram who came up with the ninjutsu tech. He topped first playing Chaos Ninjas the week before. Okay, so let's see who we can watch today. Nope. Okay, we've got some pretty notable players. Pana is here. Pana versus GIYBU. Jay, who's playing that really interesting BAM deck that won last week. We got Honey, who I think is fighting for the bonus pot prize for 6 Samurai. I kind of want to see a Legacy retro formats he's playing today. Nice to have him here. And he's also playing a German YouTuber, Fried Frode. So let's go check that out. We've had a lot of Italian players in our Discord, see a lot of success. Italians are the retro format masters. I think the Italian like Goat and Edison events and stuff look insane. Here we go, Fried versus Legacy formats. And I think it looks like he's on Bubble Beat. So we're going to see, ooh, he is on Ninjas apparently. We're going to see a wind-up Magician being summoned. Sounds good, Dennis. Nice to hear from you too. And I hope you have a good time touching grass. I think that might be one of the first locals you missed, and I appreciate you playing in the other 9. So we're going to see Wind Up Rabbit activate, triggering the Magician. Oscar is already pretty low here, so I wonder if he's got, probably does not have a shark, or he would have used it, or he's just playing around potential torrential in the back row. He's going to go for another Magician, so maybe he does have a shark in hand. Shark gets really punished here, but looks like he's just going for a simple XYZ play. We're going to see a May Stroke being made. That's a pretty good clean out into the Thrasher. If this is a D prison or a compulse, yeah, that's not good for Oscar. Because all he needs now is like a Heavy Storm, an MST, and a Blade Armor wins the game. And Oscar's only on a rabbit. And not seeing Factory for windup means their engine can be pretty rough to start. And we're going to see a bunny summoned. That's a pretty beefy torrential. That is a very beefy torrential. See a set 1. It looks like it's just Ninja Rabbit here. But playing Thrasher. I guess it's another light if he's playing a Chaos package in there. Double Wind Up Rabbit, baby. Wind Up Rabbit beatdown. 2,800. I think Oscar must be an upstart, yeah. Again, Oscar is Legacy Retro Formats on YouTube. Highly recommend checking out his channel. Very good player. Probably a very interesting watch. So he's going to run away with the rabbits. He's going to take 19 to the dome. He needs a way to clear the Sabersaurus shortly. Not sure what the back row is, but 1 MST and Fried is in a really bad position here. Oscar's also up a few cards. It's 6 cards to 4. But I think Oscar might have drawn pretty weak, because no Factory. Okay, there's a Reborn on the Magician. That's pretty big. A Solemn Warning right here would be really lethal. If he can Solemn Warning this Magician effect, that would go incredibly hard. Doesn't look like he's got a Solemn Warning. I'm really happy he's in the tournament, yeah. I think Ryanide introduced him, so shoutouts to Ryanide. So you're going to go for the 3rd rabbit. He's going to go for the 3rd rabbit. This just means there's a lot of floating potential, and now he can maybe sacrifice a rabbit if he needs to. As some defense. Maystroke is back. Now we're going to see a D Prison. You see another Compulse. No. That will resolve. So Oscar in a really good spot now, card advantage wise. Unless we see like Heavy Storm BLS. Oof. Here comes a Lance. Set 1. And next turn, Oscar's going to have 3 wind-up rabbits. This is a lot of damage on board. I think that is that lethal. 28 plus this is going to be 42 plus 18. So no. I think it's just off lethal. Unless I'm dumb. No, yeah, 200 off lethal. And what's he going to make main phase 2? Maybe a Zen mains? Zen mains in defense position. Indeed. He's going to pass it back. Wonder if those are like clogged super transformations. That's my guess. The back row are probably super transformations. See a set. And another set. I don't know what can get him out of this. Maybe like Spirit Reaper. Even then. Probably not a great spot. There's a rat as well. Rat for Magician. And at 200 life, I don't really see a way around this unless that's a spirit. Yes, Oscar is playing today. Let's see if I can also spectate another match while this one's going on. As soon as they start siding. We're going to see Shark come out, Shark go 3. Overlay maybe Soul. Start locking down some back row. He can't even make Soul. Back to Carrier. I guess he can make another 4. He's very insulated against Torrential here with the Zen mains. Is there a bracket link here? I'll post the bracket link in the chat. Yeah, the alt is just putting 2. It's not very original, but the alt is putting 2. Alrighty. Bracket is right there. Hopefully you guys can see that. Yeah, so that is game 1. Let's check in on some other people as well. All these guys are siding. Kind of interested in seeing Jay's match. Jay is playing. Who's Jay against? Jay's against BR1. Keep forgetting if Jay's name is actually Jay. We're seeing Infernities being played, if this is the right format. Infernity versus Final Countdown. Next REDU Rivals is planned after Nationals. Let's check out the Honey game, if I can find Honey. Looks like it is Dino Rabbit against Six Samurai. Not looking great for Six Samurai card advantage-wise. That's a good, strong start from Fried Fried. 4 back rows, a lot to power through. Fiendish Chain is a great card to hit. Let me just check one thing. Oh, that's a big mind control.
Yeah, what up?
Hello, hello. Everybody, this is my friend Puck.
Oh, wait.
We'll be co-commentating today.
Okay, who are we watching?
We are watching Legacy Retro formats. Oscar against Fried Fried, who's a German YouTuber who has also made some videos on the channel.
Yeah, I saw some interesting rabbit cards in there.
In which one?
Is this the same match?
This is the same match. I think this is also Ninja Rabbit, but he's playing a Chaos Engine, so there's Photon Thrashers and stuff in there.
Photon Thrasher. I guess it's, just makes rank 4s.
Makes rank 4s, I guess gets over Thunder King. And I think his whole reasoning behind it is he is playing, I'm guessing, BLS.
Right. Did you see what ninja transformation he's using?
They all use the same one. They use Super Transformation if they're playing Rabbit.
Right.
There's the Hanzo. I feel like this is kind of a brave extension.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull this up. Yeah, he walked into a torrential last game. So.
But I guess it's a risk he can take here. Oh, the Mirror Force.
Yeah, I guess he's...
Unless maybe he's got a Starlight Road. But losing your Hanzo here is rough. I probably would have just attacked.
Yeah.
Because this is probably a set wind-up magician. It's a Snowman Eater. That's even worse.
Yeah, I guess the thought process there is like not everybody plays Mirror Force, but...
It is a pretty uncommon card in the format, yeah.
Yeah,
he does still have 3 back row.
Yeah, losing everything to that Mirror Force.
He's still up in cards, though. And the Hanzo right here plays around the Snowman Eater. Right? He can Super Transformation it away.
Right. Is one of the sets already a Super Transformation?
Oh.
Okay, well,
that's
really
2 Hanzos gone, baby.
Clear this Snowman. It's just dead.
Yeah. Well, one of the sets has to be a transformation that he searched. But this Snowman, it's actually kind of nice because it can allow him to make a rank 3. We're going to see him thinking here. Is he going to warning this?
Yeah, I would be worried about trying to make a rank 3 with the Snowman. Just like opposed to warning.
I guess you can't, you can't really make rank 3 into the back row. He probably just wants to float the rabbit until he draws like a factory or something.
Yeah. It is funny that Snowman walls all of the monsters.
It's very good against Dino Rabbit.
Yeah, see, there's that warning, so he would have died last time.
Here's the warning, yeah. I probably would have saved the warning for the activation of the rabbit effect. Because it clears the rabbit and makes sure he's got no follow-up. This is an out. This is an out. Oh, Fiendish Chain. He's got to have a space back there, right? Judgment. Okay. Yeah, I think that's worth it. You just win the game from this point. You just make a Dolka or a Lagia into a set board.
Right. Yeah, you can just go with the air here.
Right, because he's still got all his Sabersauruses in deck. Unless that last card in Oscar's hand is a effect failure.
I feel like you would just make Dolka here, right? And then you could just attack over the Snowman and then...
Depends on your back row. Because Dolka dies to Dark Hole, and when you're on literally 0 cards like this...
You just kill them, right?
Lagia is essentially Dolka. Oh no, he just wins. Right?
Yeah, like he just
no. Yeah. Just punches over, and Maystroke Direct. That's exactly lethal. see if
Yeah,
the honey game is still happening as well. Looks like honey lost the first round.
Plays your own doors.
Gores doesn't matter, right? It's exact lethal.
Yeah.
But
Plays your own battle.
Dolka does give you the run battle fader, so it's Scarecrow. Yeah, this is game over. Looks like we're heading into game 3. I think we are 5 rounds of Swiss. Yeah, 5 rounds of Swiss. Good turnout today, 19 people. Last few have been a little slower, so happy to see that many people.
Yeah. How many players we have?
19 today. Let's see if the honey... Okay, they were not in a game. There is another samurai player against Gear. It's an M-Phase MST here. He is after the bonus pot. It's kind of funny that Kagamusha is just a big booty that walls here. Oh, never mind. Kagamusha is no longer a big booty that walls here. They're going into game 3. So Sam's and Gear are tied up at 1 game each.
Wow, this is
Let's get back. Yeah. And then suddenly it's completely non-simplified. Do you want me to stream my screen so you can...
Yeah, that would be great. So I'm not jumping around so much. But
Okay.
I got
There you go. We're going to see a blind MST hit the Torrential Tribute. We're going to see a Sabersaurus come out. A Battle Phase. He's just going to crash it. Maybe he's got a Rhoda or something in hand. Or probably a Lance for damage step. Yeah, Lance for damage step.
It's nice and Sabersaurus just trades Thunder King.
Tour guide being summoned. It's getting the A-OK. I wonder if we're going to see, just for a Sangam. I'm guessing that means Oscar is not on 4 targets, or he just needs the Sangam search. I know a lot of people are going back to tour guide, 2 tour guide and 1 target, instead of playing the Night Ass or the Tour Bus.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people cut Night Assailant. I think the idea is just, Night Assailant is such a poor card on its own.
I mean, so main deck Logia out. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not like amazing, but...
True, but Man-Eater Bug is not necessarily a...
I mean, in this format, people side it. People side into Man-Eater Bug. Snowman does have a bigger booty, but people also side into Raiko. That's a terrifying prospect, bro. Just add the Snowman Eater. We're not seeing much wind-upping. But I think Oscar looks like he's siding into a sideboard of like 3 Thunder King and multiple Snowman.
Yeah, it's just like trying to find if he's playing the control or the aggressor in the matchup. It's hard to play like such an aggressive strategy and Dino Rabbit, they just have so much back row, so it makes sense to just want to...
Looks like 6 Samurais cooking the other game.
Yeah, it's Samurai doing 6 Yan things.
That was a speed up there. Grandmaster comes out. That could be lethal. I think that is lethal. He's only got one trap.
And like, has he used Xian this turn? Or he's
No,
just
he
dead?
hasn't used Xian. I think it's game over. Heavy Storm. GG's. Whoopback. It's a Samurai. We'll play him a game. For our Samurai enjoyers in chat. There are 19 entrants today.
Interesting. I wonder if he's making a rank 3. Like, I don't see why you wouldn't just want to like, keep it set. Or maybe he thinks he's gonna like normal summon another Dino, so he just wants to play around the Dolphin. Because really, that 1900 like the back row behind it is just kind of walls the whole deck. To me, if you flip some in the Snowman Eater there, that means you're not confident in the rest of your back row handling a Dino. So it would almost make me feel good about. Oh, did he try to attack?
The sound did go. Okay, there we go. I think I muted to drink, and I did not unmute.
What happened? Dude, I've been trying to make.
Dude, the Hanzo is obnoxious. This is what I'm talking about. You just Hanzo set 1, and now any summon you commit, even like a rabbit, is a difficult commit into the Hanzo.
Yeah, right.
This will eat a +1, like, no matter what you do. Hopefully he has a Lance, because attacking and losing your Hanzo can be kind of shit here. Both Torrentials are notably gone, though, but we do know he is on Mirror Force, so... I would honestly defense position the Hanzo. Okay, never mind. Warning is out. Unless he's got a Lance, which is very possible in 5 back row.
Yeah, especially since he's got
Nope, nothing. There's the rabbit.
Yeah, let's grab it too in there. So.
Rabbit summon is okay. This is a really bad spot for Oscar, though. There's the factory. It was a pretty damn slow start for Oscar. He didn't get into a windup, and he's got like 23 cards in deck before he sees a factory.
Yeah, that can happen to the deck sometimes. Like, sometimes they Magician Shark you, and sometimes they just like have these slow starts without.
I seriously think this Ninja Dino Rabbit is just better Dino Rabbit, though.
The ninja package is so strong. Like, Fronte's a good card. It just also it's like a Strata, so it just draws a card when it comes out. It's a good style line.
Are you gonna see the Mirror Force? Here it's
I'm
like,
thinking
do you run away with it? Well, I think he just declares the attack, and then if Bunny tries to run away, you tag out into a dino and you win the game. He kind of has to let the bunny die.
yeah.
And even then, if he has like a rat or something as a follow-up,
Yeah, I think this is Jover.
it does look fairly Jover. This is a really cool innovation in the format, though. I love to see this.
Yeah, I was trying to make
Fiendish Chain.
another Fiendish Chain. Well, you can transformation, right?
He can transformation. I think you do, because transformation resolves as much as possible, and I'm not sure if either of the players know this. So if he chains and he gets rid of his rabbit, he will still get a... Oh, no, shit. I would have chained it.
Yeah. It's one of those like interesting rule quirks that not everybody's gonna think about.
Yeah. I'm going to let him know after.
I wonder if he's gonna do it.
He should chain it now. Because he sends the rabbit, and if one of his, like, 8 back row responds to the rat... And this gets the rabbit out of rotation, too, right?
It's dragon or dinosaur?
Get the third Sabersaurus. I think he did have lethal, but as I said, I think that's an interaction not many people know.
Right. Dragon, dinosaur, sea serpent. The other one is winged bees.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't try and go for it. Especially with the 4 macro. A lot of it probably has to be dead.
Yeah, he's probably just...
He's probably got a warning or something back there. He's got it, right? He's got like 8 cards.
One of them's
Compulse on summon is probably gamed over, unless he's got another useful back row here. Solemn Judgment. Okay, so he would have actually been able to stop the transformation play last time.
Right.
If he's got a warning for this, then he's cooking still.
It looks like he doesn't.
That is true.
He would just warn him that rat.
I wonder what the back row is then.
Well, one of them's probably a lance, because we saw it earlier.
We also know that he's got a Cavazol's in hand.
Right.
Carrier.
So it makes it better.
Is he going to let it go is the question. This would be an insane comeback by Oscar if he can come back and win this match. Like, insane comeback. 350 to 10k life. And I mean, I'm not going to count those Fiendish Chains as card advantage at all.
No, those are blank.
Those are fake.
Oh, he's got them.
That's pretty big. That could just spell the end of the game.
Yeah, because he already used normal summon on the rat, right?
Yeah, so he needs like a Reborn. Specifically. Reborn is literally the only extender that windups play. I guess he's summoning a shark so he doesn't die.
Yeah, you can get that ready. Well, you know he's got a Cabazon, right? So
Yeah.
this is all it's got instead. So that back row's got to be real.
It's got to be like a Mirror Force or something like that.
Mirror Force, Torrential
Torrential's gone. Both Torrentials have been used. Warning's offline.
Yeah, so this has got to be Air Force. Or, I guess.
Could be like a Gozen match, but I doubt you can't sign that in white-ups at all. So
Yeah, that would be
that'd be
wild.
pretty bad. I don't know what this could be. It's probably like a compulse. The only thing it could be is a mirror force. So I think you just overlay here and you smack. Especially if you've got a set lance to protect your Lagia, because you know he can't warning you. Okay, reborn.
Oh,
That should be lethal. That should be lethal.
Yeah, so that backwards would be playing.
GG's. Dino Rabbit Ninja take it over windup. It was a needle ceiling and a D prison in the back.
Wow, this ninja deck is pretty sick.
No, I've been playing it at locals. I actually think this is just a better version of Dino Rabbit. I think this is just straight up a better version of Dino Rabbit. Loser reports.
Yeah, Hanzo's always been one of the more underrated cards in the format, so it's nice to see that one.
Okay. Let's see who is still playing.
Okay.
That was... Oh no, Honey is still playing. So Honey should be our last match of the thing, unless they've played. No, they are 1-1. Honey is down quite a few cards, though.
Oh, Honey's playing 6-7.
Honey is on 6 Samurais.
And then what is this? This is like Dino Rabbit with the spirit here.
I'm scared. I wonder what the back row is. I know Honey really likes playing double-edged sword technique, so it could be a double-edged sword technique.
That's that's the Godham's E-Call, right?
Yes, it's a Gotham Sea call. Oh, another tour guide is coming out. I'm interested. What was Jay's username last time? Is Jay on Final Countdown today? Or is Jay on BAM again? Okay, Marcus streamed the last one.
Yeah, Zen Maid's never what you want to see him. He's like,
Zenmaid's is hard to out. I mean, he does have the Initiate Rave for double-edged sword technique, but... Nine. Set one, set one. Sam's can surprisingly set up some pretty big booties. Like, they've got a lot of monsters that are just like 2k 18 defense that you kind of sit on. There's a Guaiba. I guarantee you that's going to be a big booty, though. That has to be a big booty, right?
yeah, this has got to be that 1800 guy, right?
Okay, Jay's is Jay's back. Let's see. Jay lost his first round.
It's funny just how low the attack points are in this format on average.
Yeah. It's a Pee-wee format. It's a very Pee-wee format. There he is. There's the booty. Oh, Soul Taker.
It's at 5,000.
he can establish a Xian into this, though, he's not in a bad spot.
True.
Not in the worst spot.
There's always the wind up that mates can just scratch into the Xian.
Well, if he's got a double-edged sword technique set, then he's... Oh, wow.
Oh, he's bouncing.
He really wants to save that? I guess he's got nothing in hand. Because that's a clean Zenmain's out. So he must not have much fuel in his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, because if he could make a Xian, like, and bounce the Zenmains, he's in such a good spot, but he must not be able to.
Yeah. Because literally, if you make Xian Zenmains, the only thing they can do is bounce your, make a Gemnite Pearl. That's the only 4 that clears Xian. We're seeing another, probably the same booty shit. I guess his hand has to be pretty slow.
Yeah, he's got to just be trying to
Stay
buy
alive.
some time sitting behind a Duke Frog.
This is Dupe Frog's slightly worse cousin. There's another Guaiba. There has to be a response to this. Torrential wouldn't be bad right now, even though he does get the Sangan search. Zenmain's has to pop itself. Maxi is going to be activated.
Yeah, he's still just 100% Nickelodeon.
Yeah. And that kind of shows that he doesn't have a warning either. Because otherwise, you hold that Maxi.
So he's not just dead, but he's in a really bad spot.
He's essentially just dead. This is a terrible spot.
Like, how does...
Lagia Sangan to search a follow-up rescue rabbit. It's looking pretty bleak for our poor friend Honey.
This is game 3, right?
Yeah, this is game 3.
Yeah, it just fucked up. A lot of 6M's, power comes from their first turn. So they're not as good as like crawling back into the game. I mean, he's thinking, but
Gotta link my stream to him. Oh, that's pretty good.
oh, yeah, that's a start. Okay, does he have follow-up though?
If it's a double-edged sword technique, you can just kill. Oh,
Yeah,
that's not a great...
I wouldn't even bottomless there.
Nope. Now Lagi has got no negates, and if that's a double-edged sword technique, you lose the game. Is Honey actually going to pull this back?
Yeah, that's crazy, because I think he would just, like, let that go and hope you get your Logia back.
Yeah. He needs like a double edge or an asceticism. I think either one of those
Okay.
win him the game right now.
I mean, I guess he can clear all the...
The monsters, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, he can't attack with that. Oh no, he electrified. He can attack with that. Doesn't he just win?
Does he have enough damage?
900 plus 11 plus 17. He can attack with it. Yeah. This could be lethal. Is it?
Taking it. With about its
Is
weight
it?
attack.
For some reason I thought it was mind control. I'm dumb. It's not mind
Yeah.
control. So this is 1100 plus 17 plus the 900. Yeah? Yeah, that's lethal. Holy
my
shit,
God.
what a comeback. Oh no, never mind. It's not direct. It's not direct. I don't think that is lethal. He just clears the whole board. He just clears the whole board. I forgot that Mid still had material.
And that's the biggest.
And then you just leave the Sangan. The only thing, he's still not in a great spot here, right?
Yeah, because he still has the biggest monster play with Locky. Like he gets that.
Yeah. And Sam's are notoriously garbage top deck.
So he needs some way to protect his.
The good thing is now Lagia's negate has been used, so if he swings and there's an actual back row, he's dead.
An interesting play. I think he probably just didn't think about it. Because if he didn't, like, he would just have a Lagia with 2 material right now and a bottomless set.
Virus is especially a smart side up in this matchup, mostly just because you have the tuners, but also because unlike if you're playing Wind Up or Dark World or something, people aren't going to make Dolka against 6 Sams very often. Because almost all their extension is Inherit or through things like Asceticism, so
Yeah.
Electric Virus can just have really good value.
Yeah, Honey is now suddenly alive. Like, this could be anyone's game at this point.
Yeah. Similar amount of cards.
It really depends on what that back row is.
If it can deal with the Logi, he's in a good spot. And even then, he can only clear... Oh no, he can clear both monsters. If he clears the Grandmaster, I'm not sure if he realizes this, but the Kagamusha will be 200 attack.
Right.
So he should definitely attack the Grandmaster, and then try and swing over the Kagamusha. Or not Kagamusha, what's his name? Kageki. If that back row's not real, Honey's going to be on 1 card. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good for Honey. Honey's at 400 life. And a Gem Knight Pearl is just short. The only thing is if he plays the Utopia Ray, but I doubt he has space for the Utopia Ray package.
Yeah.
Utopia Ray would win the game if he has an actual back row there, or an actual card.
I have a feeling like it's like a dead warning.
Yeah, I
We'll
think
see
this
if
is
he
not
can
looking
deal with
great
it.
for Honey.
Yeah, like even a Mirror Force here.
Is pretty suboptimal, and there's a Heavy Storm. Unless one of them was a dead Starlight, in
If
which
that's
case
Starlight, that's crazy. Okay. No, so he's
he's protecting that, but we already know that back row isn't anything, right?
yeah. Like, let's see if he reveals it.
What is it? Let's see. Honey, show us the back row.
That was a close game.
That was a close game, yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Virus almost came back. I think he just had a pretty slow hand. I'm kind of intrigued to know what that back row was. It was probably like a dead asceticism or something. No, asceticism he would have used. If he had an asceticism, he probably would have won that game.
Yeah, I guess it's like a 1. Something along those lines.
Let's use Scopo Vision to find out. He had a pretty strong start. This had to have been Dark Hold, right? Yeah, Dark Hole.
Yeah, Dark Hole. So.
Oh, yeah. And Sam's in this kind of top decking position are not a good deck.
You know, there's the virus.
I'm surprised he didn't max C there for the +1.
Yeah, really.
Maybe he just zoned out?
Cards off of
Yeah.
C and
I mean, even if he just passes on the tour guide, it's like an upstart goblin that stops him from doing much.
yeah, like really.
Yeah, he had to convulse that. Oh, it was a bluff set
Oh,
storm.
it was the dead storm.
Yeah. I don't think there was a way around that. I think he was dead regardless.
Yeah, I think he just really needed to use that max speed.
No, I don't think. I think that was pretty much an unwinnable game. Maybe it did like don't extend as much when you do the mind control play. But I guess he wanted to put him on the clock and just hope that he did not have
Yeah,
a
Dark
copy
Hole.
of Dark Hole.
I mean, he would have seen, I think, one or two cards more deep into his deck, but who knows what those would have done.
Let us see. Okay, round 2 should hopefully be up. I think everybody has reported. Let's check the bracket. Two. Yep, round 2 is up.
I'd like to see more of this Ninja Rabbit deck. Is there any other?
Let me check the top cub calculator. So I got 19 people, 5 rounds, top 4. Who's gonna make it? Yeah, it does not look likely that any 3-2s will make it, but we see. I think one could potentially do it. Who's still playing? Josh, we got few bigger names. I think Panda dropped, but we've got Legacy Retro formats. We got Leo Mosh. We got Fried, who's a German YouTuber. Honey is still playing. BS45, Jay. I kind of want to watch Jay. I want to see if Jay is cooking with the same deck that he won with last week. Giovanni, we host them every Sunday at 10 a.m. Pacific. I don't see Jay's back yet. Who's Jay playing? Let's just... Ooh. Here's Jay's back. So, oh, he is indeed on the same deck. Trying to make a lower bracket run.
Is that Machina with Ray?
This is the Grand Soil, this Beast Machine aggro deck, the BAM deck.
Oh, I've not seen this. This is going to be an interesting watch.
Let me get another match on the ult.
Okay, set 2.
Pass back. There's a card trooper. That's always a good summon. 1 for 1s into the Tarantula here. It's a solemn warning. That is risky against Machina. If he's got an MST, he can just kill you this turn.
Yeah, really.
But I guess it's a good trade, right? Now if this is a Tarantula, he's in a good spot. The funny thing is, if he Tarantulas here, he just instantly loses to Grand Soil.
Oh.
Huh? Okay.
Well, if he has enough machines...
He's checking his grave. I'm pretty sure there is a Grand Soul in his hand right now.
Okay.
Are we going to see Gores? No Gores.
Well, what is this? Like his second turn, he's already at 1,200 life points. Like that's a lot.
That's pretty brutal, yeah. And they're at the same cards too. Ah, Reborn for that. Maxi is going to be dropped. And this puts him at 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so he can drop a Grand Swell now. Grand Swell goes hard. Has Storm been used? Storm has not been used. There's the Storm. If Storm followed up by Grand Swell, is just lethal. That is just game over.
Yeah, I don't think he's got the Starlight. We know he doesn't have the...
Lance and MST. I don't even know what he's on. Let's see.
I mean, we might not find out.
Oh no, Duality. No Grand Swell. He's probably going to add that Grand Swell. I'd add that Grand Swell, right? Or Trigodia, but... Also crashing the Fortress.
Interesting.
It's kind of brutal.
Heavy into Duality. I wonder if he saved the heavy until he can actually have a foot.
Yeah. Monster Reborn on crack cocaine. Yeah, I think you saved the Heavy Storm for the push here.
Yeah, because he just heavy Duality passed, right? Like that's
not great.
You know, I would just save it for another turn. But I mean, I see a lot of players. They have the Heavy Storm. They see the 2 back row, and they just want their +1. But now you're giving him an ability to draw another back row.
Oh, he's got a Gores. That's why. I think this game is probably cooked.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a 7 to Reborn, but yeah, that's game over.
Oh, he's had enough. Just done right. Judgment checks, right? So judgment into judgment.
Should.
Yeah, is he wondering if it's missed timing because it's optional? Like,
no, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't get it.
Yeah, a lot of people just see can and then just think...
Like, if the card resolves, it's not missing timing. The only way Starlight Road doesn't get anything is if the card that it wants to destroy is destroyed.
Right.
Right? Like, if you somehow Solemn Judgmented the Torrential that you changed Starlight to, which you cannot do, then you wouldn't get the Stardust. Oh, he's on Jurax! I wonder if this is Amazing Mike Man's list.
You know, Jurax are a funny case. Like, Velo is so bad into the Butterfly. Because it needs to be in face-up attack position to actually get the summon.
The Butterfly can't change it, though. Maystroke gets it clean, but...
Oh, sorry, Maystroke. So that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like Maystroke just invalidates Valen's effect. One of the weirdest recruiters.
There's... BS45 is playing Infernity.
Infernity's going...
Which is kind of sick. See if I can find the bracket. There it is. Did he win his first match with Infernity is the question. It looks like he's popping off right now.
Yeah, but Infernities have no cards in hand, and your opponent doesn't have much back row. It just seems like you're cheating.
That it does. Let's see if he won last round. BS45, he did. He beat Clody. Cataster. That feels somewhat mid.
Yeah.
I guess barrier is resolved. And he added a break, which is like, ooh, that's not good.
Oh.
He's got one
Oh god, if he gets to
one
hit
break. He needs to like double break and then hope that Nintendo doesn't have anything in hand.
that, yeah,
That's the
like, if
only
he
way I
gets
can see him coming out of this.
+2 right now, like
Yeah.
that's so bad.
Letting him resolve. Oh, and it's Machina Gear, yeah. Yeah, game over.
Yeah. So.
Oh no, he decreed him.
Oh wow.
And we're seeing Barbaros Ur, the guy who does not do battle damage. But he sorts out your Brave for Grand Soil. He's an 8, and he's just difficult for a lot of decks like Dark World to deal with.
Yeah.
So this is the spicy tech. He plays 3 Trade-In, 3 Cannon, 3 Grand Soil, and then this thing fuels.
Warrior and 1 machine.
Yeah. So the synergy in this deck is actually really cool. Like, we were watching this like last week, and this deck cooks. This deck, like, unsurprisingly cooks. Or, sorry, surprisingly cooks. It's so good.
There's so many weird chaos adjacent monsters. Machine Feast Warrior.
That thing is legal in Edison. It's just not good in Edison.
Yeah. I mean, like, what would you play?
Attacking Guab with Brave. Oh, but he got a Lance of his own.
That's right.
The only thing is that Barbarossa does not do any battle damage, which is, like, kind of annoying. If you got a skill drain.
Yeah. I wonder if he was trying to bait out the Lance there.
I think he knew he had the Lance. There's no way you attack into a Guaiba without having some kind of insurance.
Yeah, because the Barbaros could just answer it cleanly, but he wanted to take the one.
Well, yeah, he can just crash into this now and get a Guaiba and run over the Trooper. The only thing is you can't make Lagi or Dolka because you're under decree.
Right.
And that Barbaros Ur is not something you're getting over.
Needs like a book.
And I think he is playing the, yeah, it's direct. So you get the yellow, which gets the Velo, and then your Rekindling has a target.
So how do they out this 3,800 monster?
Maestroke outs it. Cataster outs it. He's got quite a few outs. Could just make a Cataster and sit on it here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cataster's pretty strong against the whole Machina engine. He's setting a lot of Aggro. Maybe he has an MST. Maybe he'll chain, like, trap and then chain MST.
Yeah, that's so good.
Cataster goes in for the munch. He plays Chalice, which would be kind of funny right now.
Yeah, that would be wild.
Oh, yeah, here it comes. Here comes Chalice. Here it comes.
This is baiting it.
I'm glad, Jenkins.
No,
I really enjoy this format, too. I've been so happy to see it take off. Lance.
yes.
Oh.
So what, if he's at 26 and then
Doesn't matter, right? It's Cataster. If he's Lanced, he's just protected from the thing.
yeah,
We're only on 3 Earths. Oh, there's a gear frame. 1 Grand Swell outs this, because you just go Grand Swell into Ur. He can also special summon the Fortress and then attach. Yeah.
yeah.
And unless he's got another Lance, you're kind of safe. Because if you equip, you're not killed by the Cataster, right? And if this leaves the board, he's exactly on 5 Earths, and you can make Heliopolis. Yeah. This is pretty rough against any Dino Rabbit or rank 4 deck. Fortress is really strong. Fortress plus Decree is brutal.
Yeah.
And you're probably going to side out MSTs if you don't know this deck and don't know that they side Decree.
It's a really volatile matchup with both of them playing lances.
Yeah, there's been a lot of cool decks. I mean, Amazing Mike Man has done really well with Jurax. We randomly saw, like, Plant get top 8 in our 132-person tournament. Oiram with Chaos Ninjas has been innovating pretty well. I'm actually kind of interested to check in. This looks like a pretty simplified game state as well with the Infernity matchup. We've got Infernities there. I think this is really a format where any deck can win, which is what makes it exciting.
Yeah, like if it's just your day, right? You can
Yeah. If it's your day, you can win with it. Let us see if Dino Ninja Rabbit is still playing. They are. They are tied up at 1 game each. What about our friend Legacy Retro Formats? Ryanite said he might actually be willing to join the stream and commentate if he loses this. He is up a game right now. Ooh, we are seeing a wind-up Arsenals and Mayo being made.
Oh, wow. And it's not getting bottomless?
It is not getting bottomless.
Wow.
Starlight Road. Oh no. This card never resolves. This card never resolves, bro.
Oh, I cut that card. That card's such a trap.
Ryanite, it's 5 rounds. 5 still top cut. And it's top 4. I have never once seen one Arsenal Zen Mayo resolve. Never once.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I thought for once we were finally going to see it do something.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, and like without priority too, like there's just so many things.
If that's an armor, I think this game is cooked.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that card's bait.
This card is literally like bait out the back row bait. Oh no, wind up Arsenal Zen Mayo.
Oh,
no! I have never seen that card resolve once, bro. I have never seen it resolve in my whole history.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I know everybody who I've seen play it cut it. I think Vince cut it. Oh
Yeah,
boy,
I got it.
this deck's goo, man. Look at this shit.
Holy shit.
You just get a free fortress, or you get a trooper, and you pop your trooper, kill the Velo. Does he have another play? Oh, he's
my
got a
God.
Barbaros Ur.
I wonder if he just contributed for this Rat Dragon.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just Scrap Dragon fodder, so you can go for lethal. That's game.
Oh, he's dead.
He's got a lot of traps, a lot of purple cards. Another purple card, unfortunate Real Sunshine.
Oh, Decree is so
Has a lot of purple. Decree's pretty good, and Decree Grand Soil, pretty very good.
That's so brutal.
It's interesting,
Yeah.
he's on card, car, and windups. I know some people were testing that back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Like, especially if you're on more ham traps.
Yeah, Jenkins, that deck is gas. That deck is gas.
Yeah, that was great.
It's a really cool innovation. I was testing it with Marcus and some people, and it's just a strong deck.
Yeah, Decree is also these decks that get to run Decree. There's so many traps in this format, right? The only issue is like the 3 MST, but if you can dodge those, like...
Well, a lot of people side down on the spell and traps.
Yeah.
Because you pretty much are keeping the MST in just for the Decree. Unless
Feels
your
like
deck
every
has
time
like generic spot removal.
Yeah, it's like every time I play against a Dupree deck, I'm like, oh, they had no spells and traps, so I board out like 2 or 3 MSTs, and then I get Dupree game or turn 1, and then I gotta put them right back in.
Yeah. It's kind of a brutal cycle.
Yeah.
What is the result for our friend playing Ninja Rabbit? I don't think they've reported yet. But it looks like their game is over. Oh, damn. I don't know what happened, but looks like it's not a great situation for Upak.
Oh,
Upak went
nothing.
very neg that turn.
So nothing to add back.
Dust Tornado, MST.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh, if he's got an arsenal, this game state is very much in his favor.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see if he's got it. Oh, pass back. That is not good.
Yeah, I don't know about these heavy storm pass plays.
The only reason I could see him doing that is if he's got a Gorz in his hand.
Yeah.
The only reason.
So we'll make this a 3.
He's probably going to make the boat.
Yeah.
Just start generating some advantage, is my guess.
I wonder if you attacked her. I wonder if you just don't have the back row, just don't play into the chorus and just summon a rabbit, hope your boat can live another turn.
I mean, the life total's still pretty high. We're going for the rat play. Is there a shark in hand? I don't think there was a shark in hand, or you go for magician here. That's one of those games that escalated very quickly. You look away for 5 seconds. You're like, oh boy.
I know, you'll tap back and it'll be completely different game state.
Yeah, when I tap back. Who else? Let's watch the Leo Keeper game. It is Hero. Oh my god, what kind of cook is happening here?
Hydra get on.
Hydra get on heroes, and he's up so many cards.
What happened?
This is like Dino Hero with Hydro get-ons, and what is he cooking?
Is it just because it's a water?
I guess it's a water with a good effect.
That's wild. I have not seen a Hydra get on since my H2O deck back in 2000.
I wonder if he's literally just playing Stratos and like 3 dudes. Gotta be like Stratos and 3 Alias or something like that.
Oh my god.
Because he's in a pretty good spot. If he top decks a Miracle, he just wins this game. The Dino Rabbit player is up a game though. But I'm watching that. I'm watching that next turn.
Yeah, no, that's wild. Some people really cook on these,
Are these locals? Yeah, but this deck is insane. What is this? This is so goo.
Is that fire water format everyone's talking about?
Guess he's setting his deck now.
Hydra get on.
Did he have any back row? I don't know why you don't just duality and punch for a bunch of damage first. A top decked rabbit into this game state kills you though.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He's resolved. He's resolved a rabbit, so it's a rabbit or tour guide kills you.
Ooh, this is not looking good.
Dude, I'm excited to see that. Yeah, this is not looking good for Wupak. Is he gonna steal his armor? He's gonna steal his armor.
Why not?
I guess that's extra damage. It's pretty much like an acid golem, and then you can just set on a 1900 beater.
Yeah, right?
It's not bad. And if you get a rival read, oh,
the reborn.
is that lethal? I don't think that's lethal. 64. There's nothing that kills you here. But I guess the dark hole's gone, so you don't really care about overextension.
Yeah.
Needle sealing does go pretty hard, though. Oh no, he's got the rat.
Yeah, so
He's got the rat, and oh no, he's used the boat. I think if you go acid golem here, it is a lethal line, though. Yeah, Acid Golem here is lethal. Woopack needs a Gores.
But the air too, right? How much is that?
That's the game. Oscar takes it.
Well, congratulations to Oscar.
Let's get back to this spice. Game 3 of Dino Rabbit Hero. He's XO. He's XO. He won his other match. You've been cooking people. Let's see if there's another one. Let's have the honey game on standby. Oh, we're seeing GBs being played. I wonder if this is Murray's list. Murray was cooking with GBs. This is actually kind of annoying to out safe zone right now.
Yeah, right.
I am going to spectate this game as soon as this one starts, but... And Ninja Dino Rabbit won its match again, so Ninja Dino Rabbit is 2-0. I love that deck, bro. I think that deck is cooking.
I might have to get Sponzos after this.
I actually think it's just a better version of Dino Rabbit. Giving the deck another 3 starters that are also interruptions and like pseudo protect your back row by making them MST, it is great. It is great.
Yeah, true. Like that's the big problem with the deck is it lost so many starters.
And it can't deal with big monsters, and like Hanzo just sends their Red Eyes or sends their Grapha or sends their Hyperion. We're gonna see Sabersaurus set 4. Torrential Rhoda. See a Rhoda out here? I'm so curious about this deck. I want to know what Leo's been cooking. He played Worms in one of the last locals. This man has been chefing it up to the maximum.
Do this after my own heart.
I want to see an R Righteous Justice right now. I want to see the Alex Kim special. Solemn warning on the Stratos. Reborn on the Stratos.
You're good. Hold. Can't. Oh,
Well, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, he used duality to start the tournament.
Oh yeah. I don't know how I missed that. Well, let's hope he's got some back row. Here's 1. Here's 2. Are we going to see the world's most pro double set jar greed? Well, that's probably a card you want him to hit.
Yeah, let's see what this other...
If that's a warning or a black horn or something. The Alex Kim. Yo, David, do you want to join commentary, bro? Get in here, bro. Get in the call. MST. Oh, if this is an MST chain Gores, this is brutal. But I don't know why you play Gores in the hero, but I feel like that's the only reason you do it on attack. Oh, and he hit the warning! Okay, no, that was just an end phase MST.
Okay.
If that were to drop a Gores, that would have been insane.
Now he's got...
He's up a decent, like... I mean, we know he has the Reborn, so that's going to be a +1 off the Stratos.
You have a Miracle. Does he have...
Gohaiba.
Iva? Can you get over this? Hit the Sangan.
Oh. Guaiba make Lagia pretty good.
This is crazy. So we got...
It could be that that's a warning and he's just saving it so he can get his rabbit search and kind of power through the simplified game state.
One warning left. He did hit the other warning off the...
That is true. Oh, he's getting a Reaper to stall. That is not a good sign.
Yeah, like if you're not grabbing rabbit, that means you probably...
Either already have it or you need to stall for the upcoming Lagia. Does he have...
He makes Lagia.
Makes Lagia. We know one card in his hand is Monster Reborn.
Yeah,
I'm genuinely like so curious what the concept behind this is. I guess honestly, fire fusions aren't bad. Like the Nova Master, he draws you a card. Zero is still a good card in this format. Not as good as it is in Edison. Unless you're playing as like Wind Up or something. I feel like Zero is good against Wind Up. But even then they can make Adrius, or sorry, Tyrus, and then you can pop it and not really care. Yeah, this is not looking great for Reverendo. And we know Leo was on Hydrogeddon. So another Hydrogeddon here. Hydrogeddon. No! Hydrogeddon! Let's go! Hydrogeddon, the goo! Shouldn't have changed that to defend.
That's fucking wild.
And now we can make Papal Operative and clear that in mid phase 2 for free.
You're just playing 6 Guaibas.
Yeah, 6 Guaibas. And Hydrogeddon can attack when you special summon it.
That's wild.
Bro, I need to pick up some DRO4 Hydrogeddons, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. This is sick.
I played a fun deck that was like a version of this with 3 Guaiba, 3 Velo, and then 3 Hydrogeddon. You played 3 Fossil Dig, and you played in Shadow Specters. There's a card called Survival of the Fittest, which is like a damage step equip for dinosaurs. Gives them 1,000 attack, and they can attack again. So you just have 2,700 Guaiba that specials 2 dudes from your deck.
Let's go. This is hilarious.
This is an interesting choice. Because unless he's got to clean out to that Reaper, I don't know about making Dolka against Dino Rabbit.
Yeah, like maybe he's just trying to...
Maybe he's got a Spark?
Well, he can Monster Reborn. He's still got the Monster Reborn. He can grab Stratos.
No, does not look like he is out to that Spear Reaper. Does he not play Papal Operative? If he doesn't play Papal Operative, this is...
Can you check his grade? No. He still has the Reborn. We know he's got a Reborn.
He does have a Reborn. Okay, we're see a bottomless on that.
Maybe he's just biding his time.
I think he's just trying to bait out the Plagia Negate here. He's got to play a Papal Operative, right?
Why doesn't he just Reborn the Stratos?
Yeah, Reborn the Stratos, pop the back row, make Papal Operative, change that to attack you in the game. He's got to not play Papal Operative.
Yeah, he probably doesn't. And
which is brutal, because now he needs like a Lance, and 1 Lance is already gone. I'm assuming he's on 3.
I think you just let that go.
Yeah, you let that go for sure. You need the Logia to protect against like a Dark Hole. Dark Hole cooks you right now.
Spirit Reaper, showing why it's such a good...
Does Leo not play Papal Operative?
He must not. I mean...
That's a blunder. That's a colossal blunder.
I'm assuming
it's like the guy who didn't play Gem Knight Pearl.
Yeah, right.
This is their only real main deck out to Spirit Reaper, other than like specific targeting shit. You ever seen MST on an old one? Macrocosmos. That is an interesting... I would have sided the macro. I guess you can hit the targets for the thing, but most of his deck... Oh, Hydrogeddon actually needs to send a grave. It's a bad Guaiba.
Right.
So I correct myself there.
Yeah, and it also like stops Miracle Fusion if you get it early. I can see it.
But I feel like I'd rather have something like a Soul Taker to bait out a Logia.
Yeah. How does he out this Reaper?
As said, Papal Operative.
Yeah,
if he doesn't play it, there's no extra deck way to out this. And as said, the fact that he went for this Dolka instead of the Papal Operative to just win the game.
Yeah.
Like, he could have won the game multiple turns ago if he had a Papal Operative. When he had 1 back row and Reaper, you just call the Stratos, pop the back row non-targeting, make a Papal Operative, swing for game.
It's got to be all the fusions, just taking up room in the extra deck. I wonder if he'll add one because...
Oh, free Logia bait out. I will interfere and ask him. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is actually putting him in a bad spot. If he goes Dark Hole Rabbit here, Leo's kind of cooked. Is this game still going on?
I don't think. Yeah, we're still playing that.
That was like a weird kind of.
PD buff.
Oh, it is. Ani won game one.
Well, if he doesn't play Poppy now, he's gonna play it after this game.
Yeah, he did look at the. I don't think there is. I don't think there's a Poppy. Oh, here comes Tour Guide. There's a Maxi.
Oh yeah, it's like full crowd.
He has to overlay with something to punch over the Lagi here, right?
Yeah, like there's.
It's just a 1-for-1. Like, it seems like you're giving your opponent a +1, but you're removing the Lagi from the board.
This Reaper just carried this game.
Yeah, the game was over if he didn't have that, for sure. I think Nova Master is 26, so it does run over the Leviathan.
Yeah, he needs an help for that. He's got to have like a Miracle Fusion at this point, right?
He's got like 80 cards in hand. I think he's still Reborn Stratos pop that back row just to get that out of the way before you do Miracle Fusion, though.
Right, yeah, he can't.
He's looking at his extra deck.
Then he still needs an answer to the Reaper. Oh, there's Ab-Zero.
Oh, Ab-Zero crash. Actually, no, it can't crash. Because Leviathan makes it 3,000, so the Reaper sticks. Oh no! Oh no, that's actually so funny.
I'll be probably
Actually so funny. I gotta have this on standby in case they attack.
Yeah. Oh, here's the Monster Reborn. Oh no, he thinks
He
he's got
thinks it.
lethal. Oh no. No. No, that's not the end. Hopefully he doesn't scoop.
No!
No.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh, that's tragic. I've done that before.
Doesn't crash. Oh no!
Yeah, I mean it's up to
It's
both
chill
players.
now. Yeah, it's up to both play.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do.
That's yeah, zero counting your opponent's water monsters. Is
Yes,
not
that was
I've
not a
seen-
crash.
I've never seen that where it bites the zero player in the ass. There's been plenty of times I've tried to out a zero when I had a Brigo in play.
Yeah, he says you wished he had a Pepple operative.
Yeah. That might be something to add. I'm curious to see what his extra deck space is and how tight it is.
I think Honey won their game. So it's just... We're just waiting on the last 2 matches to report. Okay. So, slash manual winner Leo 1 and who? Okay, silly little guy, that's been reported at Honey and done.
Has everybody finished their match?
Manual winner Honey, loser. Who was Honey playing against? Honey was playing against LIF. Yeah, that's a really common mistake to make with F-Zero. Yeah. I don't blame him for that at all.
I mean, I've done it multiple times.
So it's Honey against Oscar. I kind of want to check that out. How many undefeateds do we got? We got 4 undefeateds. We got Leo on the Dino Rabbit goo. Fried on Ninja Dino Rabbit. I haven't seen what Moore's playing. So maybe we check that game out, and then I'm going to also do the Legacy Retro Formats game.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get another chance to feature that Hydroget
deck, yeah. That's goo, man. I mean, he's XO. He's XO.
We got to see the list after this. Wait, he's gracious enough to post it in the Discord.
I think it's automatically posted if he tops. But I'm genuinely curious to the list as well.
Well, we know one change that's being made to the list after this tournament.
Yeah. Popple Operative is going in. Did BS win with No, BS lost. I mean, he's still in it. He's still in it. I'm pretty sure, because he won his round 1, right? Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can find anybody. Still don't see anybody hosting. Could be that I'm delayed. Let's see if we can get hand shuffling. I forget what the... What's the command again? I forget the command to give somebody a manual loss. Or not like a manual loss, but...
Oh, Honey is playing against...
Oscar, yeah.
Oscar. But that's 6 damage versus windups.
I gotta look at what it was last time.
And he's going first. Let's see if he can Sheehan turn.
I'm sorry. Okay, so let's check out that honey game. And let's also check out our Fried Freod against Mathematician.
We know how much Oscar loves on Star if he watches recent videos.
Oh, it's slash no show. Player BS 45. Okay, we are seeing a tour guide overlay under the copy of factory, so if he goes for ship, he will get a search. He's going to go for Zen mains for protection. Could be like a Zen mains TT, which essentially would be a +1 here because you get the search in the end phase from the Zen mains. And then you actually get a pop, so it would be a +2 if there were torrential there. Zen main's kind of annoying to deal with for samurais, though. I don't know what Mathematician is on, maybe Gear. Let's just watch the Oscar Honey match for now, and then we will tab into the other match afterwards.
It's going to be a grindy game.
United is flipped. The only thing is, just one a normal 6 samurai is normal or special summon, so if this is flip summon, he will not get a counter for it. There's a Kagamusha. We probably see an asceticism in the back. Or I guess he just flips that and makes a Shian, or hopes to make a Shian. That is kind of a risky play. Getting your Shian warning sucks, because that means your Shian's offline for the entire game. So you just kind of want to save Shian until you've got like a safe space to make your Shian. Yeah, the asceticism will be nice.
See if he's got anything in the back row.
Torrential, as said, goes unbelievably hard right now.
Yeah.
Because you get the search off factory, you remove 3 monsters, and you get an end phase pop with Zen mains. The only thing that's risky is if you torrential and he can remove Does
I
that
wonder
make?
who set 4 first.
I would honestly try and dig here and see if you can get to a Kizan, and then make an a tree of Barkion to force out the warning. And then if you have a follow up play, like if that set is another Kagamusha or something, then you can kind of pop off. There's a lot of interesting matches. I wonder how Jay's doing as well.
Yeah,
Jay is playing. Is Jay out of the tournament? Or does Jay just get a. Oh no, Jay dropped. Why did Jay drop?
maybe he's just busy. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do.
Let's check the timer. Beast is interesting to go for first. I'm guessing there's a copy of a double-edged sword technique set.
Yeah,
Gotta be one, right? Because I feel like you make a Catastor first. He's definitely just playing through the back row here.
yeah, definitely. It's probably trying to eat all the warnings before she ends. If you can simplify the game state and then land the Shin, like it's it'd be really tough. Should you mute yourself again? Or no? Okay. Game one. Goes for the good rank 5.
No audio again? I'm sorry. I don't know why that keeps happening. There's one D prison. Is there going to be two D prisons? Two D prisons goes incredibly hard right now. I think if he's got a judgment, if he's thinking and he's got a judgment, you save it for the Tyrus, right?
Audio game, I'm sorry. Why that keeps happening. There's one D prison. Is there going to be two D prisons?
Yay, let's see what he does. So we need popping defense.
He can compulse if he's got a compulse. Yes. If he's got another prison now. If he's got another prison now, you make a Sheehan and you're not in a bad spot. Never mind. That's an owie. Not being able to clear the Zen mains is rough.
Yeah, that rabbit's still coming back, right?
Yeah. He needs a double edge. I know he was on 3 double edge. 3 double edge, like, double edge will kind of save you here. Especially if you've got, like, a United or Gateway.
I don't know if we've seen it this tournament yet.
I don't think we have, no. I keep losing connection on the other game. Which is beyond frustrating. Is it done already? Is he just clapping everybody with it? I think he's just clapping everybody with it. No way he already won. Oh no, more won. Okay. There's the double edge.
Okay, so we might have a...
That was a bold solemn, yeah. I guess he's kind of thinking if it goes through, it's just going to be a +2, right? But it is a pretty bold solemn. As long as he gets this Zen mains here, he's safe. Now the only thing is, there's that other level 4, what's it called, a Nishi? If he's gotten a Nishi, then Honey's good. Then Honey's in a good situation.
Yeah, he needs to...
If he's gotten asceticism now, he gets an Anishi from his deck. The key's on. He can run over the Zen mains with this. Oh, I think he just kills him. Because you've got the 17, you go for the Anishi, you bounce the Zen mains, you make an Excalibur, and you just clear. Right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what back row he has, you've got the Sheehan negate. Honey's pulling this one out from the back. That solemn is going to cost Oscar. That's it. That's game 1. Okay. Our Dino Rabbit hero deck lost game 1.
Oh.
I think it's one of the 2 undefeateds left. And our undefeated currently, that's 3-0, our only one is Gear, yeah. But I don't blame Oscar for doing that judgment. I think you have to put your opponent on having, like, literally compulse. If it's another D prison, you just go insanely plus, and you probably win the game from there.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, he lost another game because he didn't have Pappy.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, Poppy's one of those weird tech cards that just bails you out of a lot of situations.
It's unironically one of the best force in the format. The funny thing is that's also why people play Spirit Reaper instead of Marshmallow. Because if you play Marshmallow and they pappy you to attack, you just die. You just have a 0 attack point monster that they can infinitely attack and that you can't get rid of.
Yeah, oh god.
There's the card car. I'm not sure about card car and windups. Level limit is going to hit the field. That's honestly pretty strong.
Yeah, it's interesting. Level limit.
It's good. I mean, Sheehan goes to defense. It doesn't like stop the Sheehan, but
Yeah.
we know Oscar sides into Thunder Kings and stuff, but that doesn't actually do anything either because that goes to defense too. So you can't even really punch over the Zenmains without going, or punch over the Sheehan without going into the extra. We just need to see one gateway resolve.
Yeah, Gateway's at what in this format?
Gateway is at 1. If Gateway were at more than 1, this would be the best deck in the format. Gateway is done. Evil card. Yeah, I wonder if he... I don't think he'd side out of his spaces.
Yeah, like there's so much back row. Oh, there's Thalka.
They are even on cards. I guess he just has to hope he does not get Darkhold. I wonder what he's playing against. Okay, he's against Gear. Machina Gear. Warning.
Ooh. Warning. Does he have a level 8?
Yeah, Gateway is just broken. Mateo, it's insane in this format.
Look at all these guys that can attack under level.
Yeah, you can attack under level limit. That would be really funny if he just swings with these right now. Do that 800 damage, baby.
She's got Sheehan access if he wants it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Lagia is just better in the Gear or the Machina matchup.
Yeah, like Fortress is such an issue.
Fortress is such an issue. I guess he did have the warning though, so it makes sense.
Yeah,
If he has any response to this, he's probably in a great spot. Another warning or a compulse.
Yeah.
I feel like you save the compulse for attack declaration in case he's got a reborn for his fortress. Oh, torrential. Oh, Lance, that's not good.
God, that's so bad.
I don't know how he top decks out of this now. This is a very simplified game state, but like...
Oh, God. Does he have
maybe like a rabbit?
No. Does that mean
No, he just passed. This looks kind of cooked. Oh, and he top decks the best card in the deck to top deck. If he's on Cannon or Force, this game's done.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't get people being on Force over Cannon. I think Cannon is just a better card.
It's deck heavy, from what I understand. Like, they think they're going to get deck heavy more than they're going to get an opportunity to send a cannon. But you don't actually see that many Dark Wolves running.
Yeah, it is a pretty good feeling.
Yeah, I guess if you're playing Gear, like every other card in your deck gets deck heavy, then you just want to have.
Cannon's actually usable though, which is the thing. I guess Cannon makes more sense in decks like Gadgets that can play Trag, because you can make you can steal Graphas and stuff with it. Did it get warninged? Yeah, it got warninged. Okay. Honey is on a lot of cards, but so is Oscar. I don't think we've seen Oscar open Magician Shark once this tournament so far.
Yeah, I was actually having to play these games, so. It had a dead Miracle Fusion.
this our last matchup? Let me just go here.
No Josh Jones in this one.
Here's your... Was it, what was that guy's name? Joshua Johnson. Leo and BR finished, and Silly Little Guy and Sova, I think, are still playing. I don't know either one of their names, though. Snipe Joy. We spectated a Silly Little Guy game, I'm pretty sure. Let's just focus on this match for now. Because both these guys are on elimination point. Double Rabbit.
Rabbit's just such a safe card.
It's okay. Is it a rivalry set? I'm amazed that he did not manage to do anything last turn with how many cards in his hand. He must be very bricked. There must be like a lot of Uniteds and stuff in his hand with no monsters or something.
Yeah. That can't just draw the wrong half.
I have seen Honey's list, and if it's the same list, I think it's got a very strong wind-up matchup. Games 2 and 3.
This is still
Gateway. Gateway's coming out.
That's good.
If that's a double-edged sword technique, he's in a pretty good spot. There's a Kagamusha. Okay. Torrential Tribute. He's still going to get the counter on that. Here, your copy of Double Edge goes pretty insane, because you just instantly get to 4 counters.
Raffle.
I wonder if he's playing the, what's his name? Oh, he just passed?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, he must be kind of brick.
Yeah, this is not a great spot for him. We're going to see Max C dropped early. Is Oscar just going to give him the neg one, or is he going to try and kill him? I think if you have a heavy storm, you try and kill him. Because I don't think wind-up plays like... Or I don't think 6-hand plays Gores. So I think you literally just try and murder. Is the other game done yet? No, Silly Little Guy and Sova, I think, are still playing. Well, Silly Little Guys... Oh. Okay. Silly Little Guy was... Let's see. I think they're still playing. There we go. Dragon King. And...
Nope.
6 Sams take that. So we've got 2 6 Samurais that I think are X1. Or 1 so far. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
I can copy it. Love.
It's kind of a cool synergy with Magician that it changes him to defense to jump block.
Yeah.
Are we going to see another Max C? No. Rivalry goes really hard right now. I think that could be a set Rivalry, because he was looking at it, and we know that Oscar doesn't have an MST right now.
Sure.
Oh, dude. This is bad. If that's a Rivalry and he doesn't get a rabbit, I think, like, on that Magician trigger, I would chain Rivalry if you had a Rivalry. Don't even let him get the rabbit. Force him to stay on his Magicians in defense position.
Sure.
Because that just cooks him. If he doesn't, like, if he had it right now,
Yeah,
I
this
think
would
you
be
would have
good.
chained it. Right? Because you chain it, and Oscar is stuck on 3 magicians, and all of his rabbits do not come back, or they come back and they die. And then you're stuck on fire types for wind up, which is not great.
Yeah, do they even play any like fire 4s? Okay.
Gagmut or Gizon, but he goes to defense. I guess you can make like a blade armor here, and you can punch over both of the magicians. But he does get 3 fucking rabbits next turn. Just a lot of rabbits.
So you kill the rat, kill the 2 magicians, and then
He can even float one of the magicians away, which I think he might do, because he's already got 2 rabbits in rotation.
yeah, that's definitely a good play. Looking great with 6 Sams here.
He's still not in a bad spot. He's still not in a bad
Yeah.
spot.
That's true.
Like, if he's got 1 rivalry or something set, he's gaming. 18, so he can get the crappy battle destruction one. What did he add again? I missed what he
Yeah,
added.
he added another copy of
Keys on?
copy.
Yeah, Rabbit plus Magician is a really underrated combo. I mean, that's what good wind-up players do, and you're seeing Oscar do that. He obviously knows his way around the deck. Instead of, like, full comboing whenever the opponent has back row, Oscar just goes, like, Magician into Rabbit, and then, like, a Torrential or something like that is kind of awkward. He can clear this entire board and do a bunch of damage now. Because you go for the 6 Sam XYZ, which adds another 2 counters. You special the keys on, you get to 4 counters, you get another search, you make a blade armor, and you can clear the whole board.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
I mean, I think.
And then if the set is a double edge, you win the game. Because you just make like Excalibur or something and poke for lethal.
Yeah, it's not just. Yeah, I mean, he's got a. This where level limit is interesting over something like Messenger of Peace. I guess you want your own XYZs to work in.
Yeah, you make the 6 Sam XYZ here, and then you get 2 more counters. And then you can trigger that, you can add back. Oh, I don't know why he's doing that now. I would have detached first. Because now you don't get the extra keys on. Maybe he does have like a double edge or something set.
Right.
But all 3 keys ons are currently on the field, so you can't add a keys on. Blade armor. Blade armor's out. You see a detach. So this does clear the whole board. Oscar's probably gonna banish a magician
Yeah,
if I'm guessing.
his Magician Rabbit gives Magician and the 2 rabbits give him a lot of follow next turn.
Yeah. Maybe he's just trying to save the life here though. But I think you're fine, right?
Yeah, I think he definitely banishes REDU.
Yeah. Just keep your loop going. Because, I mean, if he has a double edge, he gets, like, Kagamusha plus Elder. That doesn't kill you.
Interesting.
Oh, he let the Magician die. I guess he wants 3 Magicians in rotation.
Let the Magician and the Rabbit. I just wanted to save the life.
Rivalry just cooks here. If you flip a Rivalry, it's game over. I think you even do it before he has a chance to overlay. Zen Mains comes out. And he's gonna think. If he had a Rivalry, he should have done it earlier for sure.
Yeah, I wonder what this 2 back row are.
Oh. Magatama or Judgment? Okay. Now you're not in a great spot. Okay, no, he's got the rat. He's got the rat.
So rat, perhaps Rabbit.
Oh, Maxi.
It's not a lot of life to play with still. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really gotta be before what he can go for here.
I don't even know what you really go into here.
So I think he's gonna want to.
Like Levier, and then pop the Xian with the Ram, but then you're. Yeah. I think that's probably the only option, no?
Yeah, because like Acid Golem is not great.
Yeah. Oh, second Zen Mains.
Okay.
He is pretty healthy, so.
So he's probably got to hit the gateway.
Oh. I think that's just game. Unless Oscar's got a good trap, I think that's game.
Yeah, that's really rough.
That's really rough. You have to clear the shadow and just hope he does not have another monster. But now Oscar's got no more rabbits in rotation, right?
Yeah, that's rough.
Okay, there is a back row.
See what he hits.
Blade armor. So maybe that's like a pulse in the standby for the shadow? Because I think Inishi is a quick effect. So you have to get rid of that shadow, like right away. But Honey's actually low enough where if he doesn't have any like viable traps, that if Oscar can remove it, or if it's Torrential also goes really hard right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Trench will be nasty. Well, because of that Maxi, he's got 6 cards, so.
Oh,
Oh.
that should probably spell the end of the game. Yeah, you just summon, then you bounce the Zen Mains, and then you use Shadow to make a Nishi 2000, and that's exact lethal.
Yeah, it's 45 right there.
That's 45, yeah. Honey takes it.
Damn. 6 Sams.
6 Sams. Oscar did have some pretty weak openings, though.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't see a Rabbit Factory once, but Honey also did not have any floodgates, so... I think that is the last match of round 3. Yeah.
5 rounds of this?
I think Leo lost, right?
Yeah, Leo was
Yeah.
the hero player.
He's the hero thing.
Yeah, I think he was.
And he was playing against BR1. I think this is BR1. Honey is a very good Six Samurai player. Honey's a good player in general.
Yeah, Gateway's a hell of a card.
Okay. Okay, and that should be... I guess I got a manual Leo. So don't drop if you have 2 losses, because one person with 2 losses should make it.
So we have 2 undefeated players.
Yeah, 2 undefeated players. And I think, like, let's see. So at the end of this round, we'll have 1 undefeated.
Yeah.
We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have 3 people. 2 to 3 people max that are X1. Or no, 3. So there should be 1, 3, 2 that makes it, at least. Because we had somebody who was near undefeated drop. Okay. So our undefeated are more NBR01, so let's try and watch that match. I really wish it would tell me the dueling book names. That would make things easier. Let's just spectate the Leo match for now. Okay, he's a mathematician, sweet. Who is he playing against? You could note before the tournament. I probably should do that. Ooh, Solemn Judgment. Okay, we're gonna see Stratos summon, Stratos effect activate. It's a pretty strong opening from Sam's. Heavy Storm, Dark Hole, and we saw Judgment negate that. That's a really strong opening from Sam. But he did have Dark Hole, Heavy Storm.
Yeah, so
Still pretty brutal. 6 Sam's is a bad hero matchup. Bad hero matchup. Okay, we got the Honey game as well.
A lot of 6 Sams today.
Because there's a bonus prize for 6 Sams if they win.
So what are our 2 undefeated players playing?
Our 2 undefeateds are... I don't think they've started yet. I should probably actually get to that match. I know one of them's on Gear Gear. I think it's a Gear Gear mirror match, actually. I think Machina Gear against Pure Gear. No, we're going to see a Lance, but he does have a Xian.
Oh, was this the time?
Oh, yeah. Forgot he's kind of annoying to deal with. I don't see how he's getting out of this. He's like Mirror Force plus Fiendish or something.
Oh, yeah.
This thing is pretty impressive, and there's a Storm, and that's probably the game over. Yeah. That is not a good matchup for heroes. Okay, so it's Machina Gear, and I think maybe Nintendo's also on Machina Gear.
I do like the Machina or the Aracuri versions. Both of them that you get over so much bigger monster with like the Cure.
Yeah, that's the main advantage to it. Oh my god, he's maining Soul Taker, so I think it is pure. I don't think you'd main Soul Taker in anything but pure.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's pretty strong. That's really strong. Because otherwise the deck doesn't have a very clean out to this fortress, other than traps. Call Haunted on armor, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Okay, he gets a draw. And really, that's just
It'd be really funny if he drew MST off that. Huh? What? Why'd he add it back to his hand?
Yeah, I thought.
You were special summoning. He's
Oh.
letting it resolve. I guess he didn't declare the target. I think normally that would be committing to an action, but it is up to the players if they want to do that.
There's a judge with the microphone. Bottomless the hydrogen.
Bottomless Hydra get on. I'm kind of interested in seeing these matches because these people are fighting for their tournament life.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it gives you in the areas. I mean, it's so interesting.
Lance, Hydro get on stick, 800 direct.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, another Hydro get on. Do you just swing here? I feel like you kind of do. No?
I'm gonna get this.
Yeah, they're getting in. And is it a warning? Is the question. Like, yeah, probably gonna eat a warning. There's a warning. Yeah. And there are even cards. Dragon will draw one. Oh, MST. The only thing is, unless that's like perfect combination of monsters in his hand, probably not great. As I said, Sam's do not top deck.
Yeah.
Is Heavy Storm still around?
Emergency
call.
Pretty big.
Pretty big.
If you
Could just be the big booty boy. Could be big booty boy.
Right, because what? He's got 2,000 defense? Oh, we lost the cover.
Oh no. Another card which you want a papilloperative. This is not a bad situation for him though. I think you can just make like a rank 4 and try and out it, and then you make like an ab 0 or something if it does get interrupted.
It is funny that he has to go into the extra deck top,
2K is big.
right?
We do play Shockmaster, Brandon. The community did a vote. They wanted to play NA rules. If you play the EU format, Shockmaster was not legal during that format. So.
Okay, he's really low. They need something.
End phase MST. Yeah, he does need something. Xian can really just win the game, though.
Yeah, true. If he's
Dark
gonna win it.
Hole. So there's not going to be a Xian happening right now.
No.
And another set. Another E-Call. I guess he's hoping it's a Kagamusha. Kagamusha does turn double edge on, though. Also, I feel like if you have a Miracle Fusion at this point, you try and go for lethal.
Yeah, I'm assuming he doesn't have it.
Okay, he's setting hand.
With that, yeah, that's a strong play.
Yeah, Brendan, when we originally made the server, we had a vote, and people preferred the NA version. I honestly feel like the format is better with EU rules. I feel
Yeah,
like...
I think
Shockmaster does like contribute to helpful stuff against a lot of the anti-meta decks, but it's just not a very fair card when windups go first at all. Right?
Soul Taker.
And windups are still a really good deck without Shockmaster. They just don't have like a hyper oppressive first turn. And I feel like Shockmaster would not be a problem in this format at all if it weren't specifically for windups, because they're the only deck that can make it for free. Right? Like Karakuri, Girgia have to use a lot of resources, same with Hero, and then I think the trade-off is okay for Shockmaster, but they're going to game 3.
Yeah, I think it's just people want to play what they played back in the day, and we had more NA players than you. Okay, game 3. Let's see what heroes can do.
Again, this is not a matchup where you want to be going second, because
No.
I'm not sure how many clean outs you have to the Xian. I wonder if he's siding Super Polys. He should 1000% be siding Super Polys.
Yeah, because you can't.
In
share.
Heroes, I literally side 3 Super, or I main 2 and I side 1 just for Dino Rabbit and for 6 Ams. Oh no, this is not looking good. He needs a maxi. He absolutely needs a maxi right now. Wait, did he add a Keyzon? I think he added a Keyzon.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, he can't add Keyzon.
It's 3 or lower. Depending on that. Keep on.
Let me go back and check the stream.
Oh, it's Rhoda. Okay,
I'm
but
done.
what did you...
Oh yeah, this is cooked. This is cooked. This is so oppressive, man. This is so oppressive. You just get so many free searches off the gateway. Right, because you special here, you get 2 counters for that. You special the keys on, you get 2 counters. Then you can make the other 6 samurai guy and get another 2 counters, special another keys on. He needed a maxi here. It's going to be the 6 card. It's always the 6 card.
Yeah, right.
Who's still in it? Al Loco and Sova are both still in it. Al Loco. Man, I wish I... Did he say his name when he hosted? Oh my god.
What a wild
That's a
board.
lot of back row. Needle Sealing goes unironically hard if you can bait out the Xian.
Yeah, so what equals trapped?
He's got like 3 lance, that's kind of funny right now. He needs another lance. You got another lance, you got it. Does he have another lance? No, that is not good.
It's not looking good. That was a crazy opening.
Yeah.
Really just showing the strength of Gateway.
Traps are locked down. But I'm not sure how you come back from this. You have access to your spells.
There's a shame. That was an interesting dark roll.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I think he's just in a cooked position.
Yeah. Just make him remember. Yeah.
The window gets frozen for browser stream. Yeah, I think if I tab out and I open another window. Yeah, Brandon, it does suck that Madolche and Gemini aren't great. They're playable. I wonder what his cards were.
Oh, I think he was just showing.
Let's see what game 3 was. Yeah, that's not great. And then I'm guessing he drew the lance for turn. Oh, and he had judgment plus warning anyway. That game was cooked. Holy shit, that is the most disgusting hand I've seen in my life, dude. Holy shit.
Disgusting.
What the fuck is that? You know what the funny thing is? If he has double lance, he has a chance.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, sometimes you just get hands like that.
There's the max C too late.
Not a Yu-Gi-Oh! That was an execution.
That was like the equivalent of like Dust Shoot Double Whirlwind.
Yeah. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let's go back to our undefeateds. They are tied up. 4 cards apiece.
Let's see if this armor can stay. That's really going to be a deciding point in this match.
Are they? Yeah, they were both undefeated. Did Honey win their game? Oh, I think Honey dropped. Did Honey drop? No, Honey's playing El Loco. Oh, it is a 6-Sam mirror match. But Honey has Gateway. They both have Gateway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Zirconia really does help with the Gemini fusions. It kind of like sucks that you can't use the Armadillo for anything at the moment. which is by far the best card in the deck. Dude, what the fuck is going on in this game?
Yeah, this is wild.
This is wild. Everybody got a gateway. And there's no Xian.
No, there's no shit in play.
No Xian in play. Grandmaster to insulate you from 2T. Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's bad. You can make a Barkion off this. That's game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
going to
you
get
just
3
did.
Barkion is just lethal. Yeah, I feel like this is a hard matchup for pure Gear. Because Gear Frame's tough, especially Gear Frame equipped with Fortress. Or sorry, Fortress equipped with Gear Frame is tough.
Yeah, you just don't have like the same tool set as the other.
The Black Mirror match. Yeah, I guess that is dude, the most insane mirror match in the format is the wind-up mirror match. Because every single wind-up card is when a wind-up effect is activated, not when your wind-up effect is activated. So if you have a Magician and your opponent uses their Rabbit or their Rat, you get to special from your deck. Same with Factory. Factory triggers for either player using a wind-up effect. So that matchup is wild.
Yeah, it can be tricky to play optimally in like such high resource games like this.
Yeah. Like a lot of the times in the mirror match, you just summon a Magician to attack if you've got any traps to defend it. Instead of setting it, because then you can build a wall of like Magician, Magician, Rabbit, and then banish a Magician, and you can jump block 2 hits, and then you have a follow-up play the next turn.
Yeah, right.
It's kind of fun. I feel like this matchup is literally who goes first. The 6 Samurai format sounded awful. The one with like 3 warning and 3 gateway, and that format sounded like cancer.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I never had to play in that format. I think that's probably one of the worst formats of all time. When the best deck that's like tier 0 is deck that says negate spell or trap, and that deck relies on spell or traps to do anything.
Might as well just roll the dice and then shake hands.
Pretty much. A tricky. And Honey responds with the should-be winky face.
Well, if it sounds tricky, doesn't it?
Oh, he opened gateway!
Tricky in a good way, I guess. Oh, jeez.
If he has like Kagamusha Huskies on and he said tricky, that's the ultimate BM, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, does he have it? Oh my god, why is this tricky? That's the best hand in the game, bro. He doesn't have Max E. What the fuck? How's that tricky?
Well, you know, it can be hard to sack this time. That's 6 counters. Okay.
This is the equivalent of somebody being like, oh, I'm wrecked, and then double whirlwinding and somebody sure up.
Oh, god. Yeah, this is
There is a way Honey gets out of this, but I'm not sure if he sides it. Huh? You can't search that. Oh, it specials from your graveyard. It's from grave.
wait, actions try these 6.
Also, people, this loop does not work how you think it works.
Yeah, you can just summon. I think you can shock monster. Shit.
Is this round 5 or round? This is round 4.
Just got Shockmaster, yeah.
Call spells. He gets absolutely cooked by the side card I'm thinking of. If Honey plays Puppet Plant, he just wins the game right now.
Monster.
Oh, he called Monster.
He must have. Really? I guess
That seems brave. That seems very brave. I guess you kind of stop some of the extension. But like 6 Samurai Summon Guy pretty much kills your board. Like if you got a Keyzon in your hand, your board's cooked. I feel like you could have done a lot more with that opening.
Yeah. Probably just got flustered after his that didn't work. Yeah, so that
Like now he dark holes and he's free to play the. Oh, he can't. He can't. He can't. Oh no, he's just cooked.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh no.
No.
Oh god.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, that's gotta just be the game, right? Like,
Yeah, I think this game is cooked. It's okay though. People make mistakes.
yeah. No, and that's why you play these. You know,
This is how you
smaller
learn, right? Oh.
Wait, each time.
He also gets
both
gateway
players?
counters. What the fuck?
It's both players?
It says
Each time a 6 summer monster. Yeah, I think he should have just went spells, but I mean, you know, it's better thinking that. You might have to commit seppuku after this game.
it is 2 Machina Gear.
Oh wow. So these are the 2 undefeated. Oh, I think they're looking for a judge club.
Yeah, I'm waiting for one of them to PM me. Says he didn't draw, we forgot.
It's just off max speed, right? Just throw a card.
Yeah, it's mandatory.
Oh, last.
I'd say no.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It's another one of those like both players.
Oh.
He's still kind of
He's
in
still
this.
alive.
Yeah.
He has a monster, a big one. He can't even double edge right now. So I think Matt is still alive. 2200 to the dome. If there's another back row, could get tricky.
Yeah, he needs something. He can't just set it up.
Okay, I think he does have a Sheehan in play here. Which in a simplified game state against the mirror is usually lethal. So it depends on if this back row is real or not. If this back row is not real, I think he can win the game.
Yeah, let's see.
Right? Because it goes pretty damn hard into non-real back row.
Yeah, like there has to be a summon style.
Has to be, yeah. Has to be literally warning or judgment. Either one, Honey Honey just wins. If it's not, I think. Oh, what?
Yeah, because he doesn't have the Sheehan.
Oh, he used it. Shit. I forgot he used it. Unless he has like a reborn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he.
Maybe he's trying to bait out a warning if he does have a reborn. Because he looked at his graveyard, so I don't know. He could just sit on it if he's worried it's a deep res.
Yeah, only having one Sheehan available.
Hurts. You really gotta save your Sheehan for a good time because of that. Unless you're Honey, who plays 3 a double edge, so you can get it back kind of easy. Oh damn, they're still playing it out.
Oh, he's got the 3. Oh, wow. It's a crazy turnaround.
Yeah, I thought that game was done. Apparently he just had an accelerator in hand. Oh. This is bad for Matt. This Sheehan is probably cooking.
Oh, yeah, it's dark. Yeah,
It's dark. It just eats Catastrophe for lunch.
Yeah, that's fair. Leaving that up is actually smart.
Are all three of them gone? All three of them are gone, so he can't make a black rose. Losing all your tuners here sucks.
Wow, that game turned around.
Dude, this game turned around so fast. What the fuck?
Yeah, like what do you need to up this board?
Need some kind of trap. Some kind of trap kind of keeps you in it a little bit. He's going for Excel. He's going for armor. If he's got a trap for the fortress, he's still in the game. It's just going to be a slow burn. I think he didn't respawn the last turn, so... Honey takes it.
Yeah, that's got to be rough. I mean, that was a lesson learned.
It is a lesson learned indeed. I think Honey should be 3-1 now. What about Leo? Is Leo playing still? I don't see Leo in there. Oh, needle sealing. That is a way back in. You get to trigger your accelerator, you get to add back an arsenal. You just have to hope your opponent doesn't top deck something that kills you, and that Zen mains will be removing the other back row. So... Is it a monster?
Yeah.
It is not a monster. Okay. So I think there's a Dino Rabbit, or I think Sova's actually also on 6M, so there's going to be a lot of 6Ms in the final. Going to be a pretty quickly claimed pot if that's the case. Oh, that's probably game over, unless those are both machines, but no, that's still game over. Oh, that's it. What a game. Yeah. I feel kind of bad, but I feel like a full turn has passed since the draw happened. It's up to the other player's discretion. If it's the same turn, you 100% get your draw. But
yeah. It's a hard call you make.
do we have anybody left playing? I think that is oh yeah, it's just the Moore versus BO1 game. Okay, so we are waiting on that one last report, and then we are in our final round of Swiss before top 4. or the final round of Switch should be up. Why is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think. Right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 guys. So we got 1 undefeated. We only got no, we got 3 3-1s. So there will be 3-2 that makes it. So good luck to everybody playing. Pairings are up. Let's watch. It's weird because it doesn't show one person unless Silly Little Guy dropped. No, Silly Little Guy and El Loco should both be still in it. So I'm not sure why their matches aren't showing. More against Honey. Let's watch that one when that starts. Yeah, that's really weird. It was showing all the things, and then one of them is missing now. For some reason, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's there. El Loco versus Silly Guy. Thank you very much, Jenkins. Okay. Let's set the timer. Your hours, 50 minutes. Is anybody playing yet? There's the 6 Sam game. I kind of want to. Okay, the Honey game. We're spectating for sure. And let's do this one here. Sam's against a Rabbit. Holy shit! That is a pretty strong start for the Rabbit player. Lagia set 3. Rather unfortunate to deal with. And we don't see any Uniteds or anything as well, which is not great for Samurai. I think Honey will have a difficult time in this matchup, because Fortress just kind of clears Samurais, but...
Yeah, we'll have to see how this plays out.
Yeah.
I think this Dino Rabbit game is probably... Sams have a really... like, they don't play through things as well as the other decks do. It's still pretty good for Honey at the moment. Okay, there is a Fortress.
Yeah, if he can crash this through. Like...
That's huge, yeah. Does he have another response, is the question. Oh no.
Oh, that So bad.
That's so bad. Two back row. Funny's got a double edge. This is a bad game for Mathematician. Did he make Xian into the Logia? That's brave. I feel like you like go Cataster or something to try and bait out the thing, because now you lose your Xian permanently.
Oh, you gotta share your screen again on Discord.
Oh, is it off? Sorry about that. That's game one. Sometimes that happens against Sam's.
Yeah, I mean, Xian's a hell of a card.
I think Sam's are probably one of the least interactive decks to play against in the format. If they open the goo, you're just kind of cooked.
That prison is just so brutal.
Yeah, both prison and the warning. Those are just very strong spells. I do still think Gear has a fairly decent matchup against this variant of Six Samurai. Or just Six Samurai in general. Or this Gear variant does. Fortress is pretty good if you can keep it there.
Yeah, they don't out Fortress well.
No, they don't. Let's go back to the game that's actually started. I'm also interested to see how Leo is doing, because he's playing that Dino hero deck thing.
Yeah, is he still alive?
He's a 2/2. I think 2/2s 1/3/2 will make it. You see a Logia and a pass.
This is definitely my favorite deck of the tournament, but I'm extremely biased towards Hydrogeddon.
I love Hydrogeddon. Hydrogeddon, a cool dude. Are they in game one? I think they are in game one. Yeah, they're in game one.
I'm muted right now, but
I'm muted?
Like,
so
Oh, that's a strong opening. You're gonna see the armor first turn. Armor goes down. One back row, two back row, pass. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know, Jenkins. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mateo, it looks like... Oh, there's the storm. There's the equalizer. Are we going to see a Starlight Road? Or no Starlight Road? No Starlight Road. That is rough. Oh, and a Gateway. Does he have the Max C? He needs the Max C here. So that's 4 counters on Gateway. Yeah, Sam is kicking butt. I think one Sam is pretty much guaranteed in the top. Oh!
yeah, I mean, it's a strong deck when they can.
Gem Knight Pearl gets the Lance.
Bottomless, what, the Logia?
Feel like you almost just keep the Logia, you know? Could be bait. There's like a torrential chained. He's using it. He's firing away. Will the bonk resolve successfully? Oh my god, is he gonna get lanced? Compulse. Okay.
That's still good. Well,
I mean, you take that. It's free advantage, and those Gear Gigants are kind of useless at the moment. If he's got another real back row, he's not in a bad spot. He's got another back row to set.
it's got out.
And this escalated so unbelievably quickly. Holy shit.
That's 6 sounds for you.
That's gateway every game for you, Dayton. I think he's open gateway like every game. Gateway, good card. Is he gonna go Shockmaster? I think there is a Dino. I mean, Dino is, I think, fighting for a spot in the top cut. Call of the Haunted. Okay, that's a big torrential.
You will be able to float into the MK2.
But MK2 is kind of shit to float into. And you don't really want to float into it because you know he has a Quaiba.
Yeah, if he had
That's
a
just
second
that's
one-
just asking to be munched. Right? It's not the Geargiano. He can't do anything with it. Oh no, he does have a Geargiano. Okay.
Could he not have just floated into both? Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, you could have. Oh no, never mind. Oh yeah. Never mind. I thought it missed timing. I thought it was channeling 2, but it wasn't. What the fuck? Bro, just cycling between those two tabs went from literally one set to Xian 3 Kazan Grandmaster. That's just lethal. That's just dead on board.
That's wild.
And he can pump one. Holy shit. That was not a very interactive game. Poor mathematician. I think he's still got a chance at topping, though. I think he's still got a chance. Honey is guaranteed to be in our top 4.
I guess.
I mean, Heavy Storm, Asceticism, Gateway, plus Kazan is pretty good.
Honestly, fair.
Like, fair. I understand being upset about your opponent seeing the 1-of and the cards to combo with the 1-of and the Heavy Storm.
Really, Gateway is a hell of a card. I mean, it's a reason to play the deck, right? If it's your day, it's your day.
Yeah, we have seen Gateway a lot. What's the chance? I think seeing a 1-of is like a 14% chance. Something like that.
Rounds up to 100.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Dino Rabbit is up a game. Or Dino Hero is up a game.
What do
The
you
funny
think
thing
about-
is he would have probably been undefeated if he had Spirit Reaper in his deck.
Or Poppin. There's definitely something here, though. With a little more refinement of maybe an extra deck.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way you win that game. Oh, is he on G-Sparks? He's on Sparks. I feel like there's so many, like, conflicting cards, though. I guess it does give you access to, like, Zero and Nova, which is nice. Maybe he's not on 3 Miracle Fusion.
Well, it comes shining.
Shining out, baby. And who's still playing? Yeah, I don't think it matters because he's technically like guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. This is the Nintendo guy.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure he's guaranteed. He's guaranteed top 4, so I don't think it really matters for him other than tie breaks.
Yeah.
We're going to see Alias being added. Shiny got compulsed. Heavy Storm. Is he going for lethal here? Does he play Bubble Man?
I don't know. I
don't think he does.
Bubble Man.
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's maybe not worth. I guess he had a Pro Set Storm too.
Yeah.
Oh, setting anything about against his deck is risky, unless that's an armor. I'm not sure what Wupak's on. I don't remember what Wupak's on. Gore's Max C MST.
Oh, you grab your MS2.
Yeah, you side even with a game 1 loss. Leo Keeper wins. All right. What was Wupak on? Oh, he was on Gear. He just bricked like a house. Build a house with the bricks.
Yeah, he a single card.
He saw an accelerator and he saw a MK2. I think there might actually be 3 2/2s that make it. Or 2 2/2s, sorry. It depends if Sova wins or if Sova loses. Is that our last game of the day? No, we've also got El Loco versus Silly Little Guy. So let's open that in the other game chat. I think that's Matt. Yep. 1-1 tie. Oh my god. That puts him in a pretty bad spot. Unless he's got another 3 that he can make like a Leviathan and punch punch.
It's not look like he has a way out the shit.
No, it doesn't look like it. Lionel, 2 or 2 3-2s make it if Nintendo wins this match. 1 makes it guaranteed, so I'm not sure if you're out. I think there's a way to like slash standings, but you have a chance. You have a chance at top 4. And if you lost to Nintendo, I think that's one of the best possible tiebreakers you could lose to. Yeah, you are currently in 4th. So I think if Sova loses his game, you make top 4. More is guaranteed. I'm pretty sure. Honey is guaranteed. Nintendo is guaranteed. I think you just negate that. You just negate that. That's inherent. You stop that shit.
Yeah.
I think you just stop that. You don't let him get the draw. Yeah. So we will watch this game because this determines your fate, Ladle.
It's not looking great for 6.
It does not look good for 6 M's this game. This game looks kind of cooked.
Yeah, it's just passing to you.
MST. Oh, that is a good snipe. Now he's going in no fear. Torrential is at 2 in the format, but I think he's past the point of worrying about that. The odds of having a second Torrential is pretty low. We're going to see a maxi for 1 draw from Dragon King.
Yeah, he's trying something. Not looking great. If this armor flips, like that's just spell the end of this duel.
Yeah,
Sure.
he's already up a lot of cards. He's up quite a few cards. I mean, it is going to be a plus. Oh, but that's not great. He can't even clear both the cards unless he top decks an asceticism here. Asceticism would allow him to clear, but then you can't, like, you're going to lose the Kageki in the end phase, which is kind of ass.
Yeah, like you have to kill the armor.
Armor will grab, like, an Accelerator or Geargia, MK something. Then you can make a... You can make a Geargian to try and bait things out.
That back row needs to be
Needs to be good back row, because we already know the one behind Grandmaster is probably kind of fake. Oh damn, he's coming back with 100 life.
Oh my god.
So close, but so far. Was a set Raikou to out the... That's kind of funny.
Reborn Shields.
Yeah. You think we're going to see MK2 come out? I kind of don't like MK2. I don't know why. Especially playing, like, decks that play 3 MK2, I think MK2 is kind of like...
I like it.
I like the 1-1 ratio that I've seen people run. Because you can reuse it from grave with Gear, you can't, right? Or get it back with Accelerator. I think the only deck that you play it in like really high multiples is the Karakuri variant, because then it's really strong with the Birdman.
Yeah, that's why I play it. I think I like 2 in my...
Unfortunate mills from the Raikou. I don't think he... Or maybe he didn't even use the Raikou, because I don't see any mills in there. Or maybe it was, oh, Double Sabersaurus Judgment? Yeah, that is unfortunate. But I think he's in a commanding position. I don't know how he dies here. Xian just
I mean, we've
clears.
already talked about Xian being so good.
Oh, Mirror Force. But he does get the Geargiano. Which will get him an armor. And does he have the Accelerator? He probably has the Accelerator. There we go. And we know he has, I think, a Gear Frame. Or, sorry, a Fortress. That's a pretty bad set of mills. But I think this game is done. I think it may just be lagging. I think this game is over. Oh, never mind.
No, they're still playing it out. I don't really know what he's...
He needs, like, Compulse plus something else, yeah.
Yeah.
Smashing Gateway.
Yeah.
Mill United. Oh, yeah, that was cooked. That's a close game, though. That's some Yugi shit. Game 3, 100 life points. We're going to see the Xian. Cataster. Probably a double-edged sword technique if he's doing that, maybe. I guess this is also just a way to play around the Fortress.
Yeah.
But he's got so many cards. All he needs is like a Dark Hole here, and he's cooking.
He's got 7 cards in hand.
Yeah. Well, I guess he would get the Grandmaster back, but there is the Dark Hole. So it is 1-for-1, but that removes it. Oh, Magatama. Now this Cataster might be more annoying to deal with. You need to make a rank 4. Or like a Zen Mains deals with it too. Or just equipping the Gear Frame. That also deals with it. Yeah, that also deals with it pretty good.
Yeah, Gear Frame's really been Casper's bane this tournament.
It has been. Accelerator. There comes Fortress. Oh, he's got another one.
Oh, God.
Oh.
He's got my control.
That's game over.
Yeah,
I guess I can
nice
see
to
keeping that in. Probably put in a bunch more like maxis and stuff for game 3, but I feel like this is a good matchup for Machina. As long as they don't open like 80 back row to protect. You're in a good
you
spot.
really need a Xian and protection. Fortress just being 2,500 matches so well.
Yeah. 2,500 crash with Xian, take out another card for free. I wonder if they're on 2 force or 1 force. I think most people are on 1 force.
Yeah, keep it all.
Only play 1. I think this is the last match right now. Dragon King might actually make it regardless. Actually, I think Leo's only other loss was also to Nintendo. So I'm not sure who... Let's see who they lost to. Leo lost to BR1. Yeah, which is Nintendo, who's in the final. And what was his other loss? Leo lost to Sova. Oh, okay, never mind. I think that might be a rip for Leo, we'll have to see. Or Leonel. We're going to see Gear from start.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's gonna wait until sees a bottomless or deep prison before he sends that out.
Yeah. I think he's just literally holding it in his hand. Warning, Thunder King, bottomless, bunch of strong cards are back there. Gonna grab the warning.
Good.
So I think we've got one guaranteed Dino Rabbit in our top. One guaranteed Samurai. Okay, he's just going to maxi afterwards. Chain Asceticism. That's why Asceticism is so good. You just chain it around the maxi.
Yeah, that's good.
He's still going to get a 1-for-1 at the very worst here, but... Sheehan, and we'll get a draw from Nintendo. Don't forget your draw. There we go. Oh, this is actually kind of annoying.
Oh, yeah, again,
Yeah, this is kind of annoying to deal with. He will get the compulse. And there's also a back row. So
yeah, that's like
Soul Taker pretty good.
See what he has to pair with this.
He can also let it destroy the Inishi instead, depending on what his back row is. If it's like a D prison or a bottomless, I'd probably let it kill the Inishi. Okay, he's letting it resolve. Chain compulse. That is not good. And now that Inishi does nothing. Yeah, I would have let it probably kill the Inishi if that back row is real, but I'm not sure what that back row is.
Yeah, ooh, he's got another cure. Oh, I guess this is the one he found.
No, he added warning, I'm pretty sure, off the duality. The one that got in phase MST. Just gonna bop it. Back row, pass. You can reborn the Xian, I guess. Smoke signal is coming out.
The chance back to that extra.
Oh yeah, it's back in the extra. He can make another one.
Yeah.
Hand.
Interesting.
Okay. Hand normal summon.
Yep. Friends.
Bottomless. That's rough. Or maybe he does have a double edge set. No, reborn. Inishi. Okay. And then he's got to have a Keyzone, I guess, in hand, or a Grandmaster. Grandmaster does it. Grandmaster does it. $300 and $2,000. Is there Gores? Gores would go kind of huge.
So we know he's got 2 portraits.
Space on the back row. Torrential.
But you can just bounce the 4 through it.
Soul Taker on Anishi. That's
really
probably cooked, because now he just summons Fortress in a simplified game state. And bonk.
Yeah. It was a really
This is a good
so-
game, bro. This is an intense game.
Okay, so how does 6 Sam's draw out of this?
Trap. He had like a deep prison.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's,
He's putting him on the clock. Are both torrentials gone?
oh, he actually has nothing.
That's it.
Yeah, plus Sam.
Warning. GG.
Oh, we're on the bottomless.
That was a good game. I thought Dragon King had a way back in there. I think Dragon King can still make it, but we gotta see. Okay. Let us see. Has everybody else reported? I think that is the last match, and then we are heading into our top 8. Or top 4, sorry.
Yeah, let's see who made it.
Let us see. We are still waiting on Sova to report. Winner, do you report? Yes. Okay. /end. Editor Captain. Yes. So it is Sova, Honey, Moore, and I think Lionel just missed it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lionel. I think you were 5th, too. Nice try.
Awesome deck.
Awesome deck. I guarantee you were 5th. Because who did Moore lose to? Moore lost to Honey. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Both just had very, very slightly better tiebreakers. You were really close. Really close. So we got 2 6 Samurai decks fighting it out to try and get the top. And I think it's 2 Samurai and 2
The 2 Gear.
Gear. 2 Gear Machina.
So it's the finals is already decided. It's just who's going to be the player.
Yeah, it is Samurai against Gear Machina, Samurai against... It could be a Samurai Mirror match, or it could be a Gear Karakuri match. I feel like this is unlucky for Sam's. This is the one deck you probably do not want to face. But the games have been close. The games have been close, so...
Who knows? With the open gateway, they can do anything.
That's true. Okay, let's see if anybody's hosting yet. I don't think anybody is hosting yet. Yeah, it's not a great matchup for Sam's. But they've got a chance at claiming the prize on the first tournament that the prize has been offered, which is nice for them. We're still waiting for anybody to start here. Sova against Honey. And, or no. Sova against and Honey against more. Say hi to Mateo for me too. I hope he's doing well. I hope you guys are having a good time. Top 4. Let me add that to the stream. Top 4. Done. Has anybody started yet? Still no. Maybe it's just not loaded. Nope. Nobody has started. I swear I saw people hosting. Maybe my DB is just bugged. Okay, yeah, there was a space. That's why. Thank you for the sub, Zontor. I appreciate it. Okay. Anybody playing? There we go. They are both started. So let's get both of those matches going here. Let's start with our undefeated first. This is an exact rematch of our last game. I see an Arsenal opening. He won the die roll. That's big in this matchup.
Yeah.
Let's see if we see another Heavy Storm, Asceticism, Gateway, Kageki. Oh, he's got an accelerator, so that is not going to happen. No. Accelerator, go.
Give me a gear, probably grab an K2 or an accelerator.
Accelerator back, baby. One back row.
Yeah, so he has a monster in hand.
United.
Crap.
Anishi. So there's got to be like a Grandmaster or Grandmaster asceticism. Oh, oh my god, that's not the sign of a good hand.
No, that's not.
And he needs a compulsor. This gig is getting him another +1, probably adding like a gear frame.
Yeah, this actually gets to go through, like, you're so close.
Yeah, you're just +2 off one Gigan. Gigan effect. It does go through. Probably grabs gear frame. And this is another +1 on normal summon.
Oh, this is so through.
And a warning.
Okay.
Like here, even if he removes this gear Gigant with anything, if he prisons it, you still get your guy. Then you have your accelerator in hand and you're just gaming for free.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
No. He's already up 2 cards, so. Hand normal summon after a set. I feel like he's doing this because he's got a Magatama set. It's the only reason why you just like blind commit a Sam. Another +1.
Yeah, good.
This is looking bleak for Sam's. Bleak for Sam's. What about the other game? Oh, I guess he can Zanji punch. It's kind of bad. I guess he can destroy the Kigeki instead.
You guys got out this Thunder.
Safe Zone. That's a spicy main deck play.
Safe zone. Let me see.
Oh no, that's not
Oh
good.
god.
That is not good. Big thing. Is he gonna judgment it? I feel like that's the only response he can have to this, right? Unless he's got like a compulse.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the judgment.
Oh, it's judgment.
Oh, judgment on the
it's
judgment.
reverse judgment. God.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and then he's got 3 cards.
So safe zone is destroyed, I'm pretty sure. When that monster leaves the field, destroy this card. But yeah, this is literally, I think this game is done so. He's got 1, 2 cards, 3 cards to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards to 3. Yeah. Well, he cleared the Thunder King. Honey's not in the worst spot here.
Yeah, it's 4-4 right now.
Yeah. Did he assess him out? Yeah, a lot of... I didn't even realize this. Asceticism destroys the monster you target, not the monster that comes out. Didn't know that for a while. Asceticism is cracked. It's such a good card.
Yeah, I've seen pretty crazy plays. Asceticism to the backseat.
Yeah.
You know, there's a common phrase in the Magic the Gathering community saying reading the card explains the card. And that just does not hold true for
But no, it doesn't for Yu-Gi-Oh! Not at all. Like Thunder King Ryo to somebody just starting the game, how could you be like, yeah, this only negates things that don't start a chain? Like that's something you cannot know unless you like play the game and learn the random intricacies.
You really do need to go to Duel Academy.
Yeah, for so many random and like the 7 damage substeps and shit. I've been playing this game for 13 years and I'm still learning new stuff every day. That is probably checkmate, unless he's got a dark hole. Classic MST doesn't negate, yeah. It's a lot to learn when you're starting Yu-Gi-Oh! Magatama negating the Soul Taker. Like, this is just such a bad spot. If he's got a singular fortress, you just get cooked. Question is, does Honey have the Dark Hole? The Equalizer.
Yeah, he really needs it.
He really needs it.
Are we going to see a Geargia match?
It could be Gear. Their last match was really exciting. Does he just add a gear frame and like prepare for next turn to smack the Xian? I feel like that's kind of what you do here.
Yeah, you just go to the other.
Oh, adding a Georgiano. Maybe he's already got it. He's already got it. Yeah, this just hard clears everything.
Yeah, that's a good play. Sets up the float.
I think he can technically destroy the Keyzon instead with the battle, but he just attacks the Keyzon first with the Gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack on and then crash.
This is not looking good for Dragon King. And Honey is playing into a Thunder King here, which is not great.
Yeah, you just have to Thunder King this.
Yeah.
I mean, that last card.
It's like I don't even see if it's like a Reborn in his hand. I don't even see if that deals with anything. Maybe he's just trying to like get rid of that to get rid of that.
Yeah, and then hope he can play.
But this Machina Gear list top decks so well because you have 9 starters. Oh my god, it's back.
Oh, that's so rough.
He needs like Heavy Stormbark Hole. I guess this is revenge for their match in Swiss. Need to compulse for this, or he's kind of cooked. Yeah, Geargia's ability to generate advantage is insane.
Yeah, it just grinds you out.
It just grinds you out.
Yeah, in the Fortress version. Oh, there's your cannon.
There's my cannon.
The Machina version, like, really just
Low
exemplifies
damage. I don't see how he comes back from this now. Maybe like Reborn on Xian, but you know he's got the cannon, so. Gateway, that's the match. So 1-6 Sam is out. Our undefeated player is still undefeated 6-0.
We can have our Gotham Seed call.
Sani plush Anishi.
Yeah, I mean, you're at 700 and you're facing down at 4.
Mateo, I think all of the Geargia variants have their own advantages. Like, if you're playing the Geargia or the Machina version, you have the most starters. You have 9 starters, and you have a better way to deal with big monsters. If you're playing the Karakuri version, it's the same thing. I feel like the Machina version is slightly less bricky than the Karakuri version, but the Karakuri version, when it extends, it's better, and it needs to put less resources into extending.
Yeah, it can just kill you.
It just kills you with like 2 cards. And I think pure Geargia is like more matchup dependent. It's got some really weak matchups, but then
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the pure variant after testing all 3. Like, it is good because you're still playing the Geargia cards, but...
Oh, did Honey forget about Fortress's effect? Is he going to lose something? What's he going to lose?
Yeah, Fortress is a hell of a card.
Oh, yeah. That's rough. That is very rough. Deep Prison, that should be game 2. That dies in the end phase and you take the damage, so you're dead. That was game 1, right? Yeah, that was game 1. So Nintendo is waiting in the finals. He guarantees himself at least $15.
There we go. Yeah, will it be another mirror match, or will we see another 6-7 versus Kyrgyz?
That is the question. Yeah. And it deals with things like the Chaos Dragon Light Pulsar lock really well, right? Because you just crash into it. The fortress will be chain link 1, so you can kill the fortress. They bring back the red med. It's good. You just pop it. It deals with the lock. Here they got Light Pulsar red med up, crash and a Light Pulsar pop the red med, and it just cancels it. We haven't actually seen a lot of Chaos Dragons in the last few weeks. I think people have moved off. That was the most popular deck for a long time.
Yeah, it was awful.
And I don't think there was a single one today that I saw.
I swear, when I first started, it was like 1 in 4 games was a cap.
People love that deck.
It is a fun deck.
It's just fun to summon big guy, you know? Sometimes you just want to summon big guy.
No Dark Worlds either.
No Dark Worlds today. This looks like a strong opening from Honey. Are we going to see the Max C from Mathematician? Nope. No Max C.
Okay,
So he's going to start Xian Pot of Greed, which puts him at 6 cards.
and just you have the back row to protect him against the fortress.
There's no way he doesn't have a back row here. He's got to have one, right? 6 cards.
Oh, he's got multiple.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
4
he's
back
got the
row.
back row.
He does have the
Yeah.
back row, indeed.
This is pretty much what they need to have a fighting chance in the matchup.
Well, that's the good thing about Samurai. You just play Floodgate plus... Okay, he's poking at the back row. I guess this is an awkward thing to Xian negate.
Yeah, I think this is definitely bait and let it die.
He's probably got a Magatama set. I know Honey plays Magatama.
Yeah, we'll see how he plays it.
He negated it, so there's got to be a Magatama set. Right? Soul Taker the Xian.
This is not control.
There's got to be Magatama, right? Please tell me there's a Magatama.
If this goes through, then that's just wild.
That's...
my
what?
God. Oh, that feels bad.
I mean, he's still neg 1, but like... That is a feels bad. Deep Prison on the Thunder King.
That just means your fortress is a little safer every time you...
Every time you clear a Deep Prison, yeah.
Does he
Probably a
have
double
one?
edge. Probably double edge set. But then you need something else to die instead of the Xian. Yeah, I feel like that was... Like, unless that back row is something godly,
Yeah, it's the middle one.
I think you just let it go. Oh, the Pro Set Storm. If that's an armor, he's in a good spot.
Yeah.
Like, even if you, like, double-edge black rows here, you put your opponent on 0 cards, and you've got 3.
True.
We're gonna see Kageki. Kageki gets a thumbs up. No effect. Okay. Grandmaster. Big boy. Oh no, that's not great. That still triggers. I don't think he knows that still triggers. But maybe he just wants to protect his set armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there's a double-edged set, or we would have seen him put back the Shien and then just make the Shien again. If one of those cards is a warning, he's still in a pretty good spot, though.
Let's see, is this a flip armor?
No, it is a flip accelerator that is significantly worse.
Yeah, nothing to float into.
He's gonna warning the accelerator.
What
It's like the ultimate feels bad. Warning the
There
accelerator.
it is.
But it's still in main phase 1 now. But there's no other monster commit.
Okay, well, you can make or I guess Shien's not. Make another 5. It's a funny thing about Six Samurai, it's not like poking about your attack.
We're gonna see a torrential. Nope, it gets the thumbs up. Is he just gonna swing with them? Probably just gonna swing with them, right? I don't know. If you're reading a warning, swinging with them's better. If there's a deep prison,
Yeah, that's not good.
you can have Kagamusha banished instead of Kageki, but like, eh. No, he's used his Shien. He didn't realize he used his Shien. Top decked Arsenal goes pretty hard right now, or even like a set armor is pretty good. Set another back row. Could we be going to a game 3? Honey is up a lot of cards. It is 6 cards to 3.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like Garricky are kind of bred.
Yep, definitely would look like that. 9 starters and saw 0 of them. Which is unfortunate for him. And I think he's also on duality.
Yeah, he is.
So Kagamusha to defense is smart.
Need something.
My man is praying for a starter right now.
Yeah. I mean, armor, gear frame. A lot of cards to draw. Well, accelerators not.
Oh, maybe torrentials? And the only other thing you could have is like a set call. Right?
Yeah, a lot of these decks play. Oh, I don't know. How much
There's a call.
it is. The question is, Does he have a summon stop?
I feel like with 3 back row, you gotta have something. Warning, one of the warnings is gone and a prison is gone. So it's probably either like a judgment or a bottomless. Could be the second warning. Geargian's fine, he's gonna resolve. That is good for mathematician.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that's resolving.
Now I can get.
Because that means the back row isn't an MST, because that definitely would have been used on the call.
It's gotta
I
be.
feel like you grab like an accelerator in this state rather than a... I didn't think I'd get this far.
I wonder if he just grabs arm.
Yeah, I think you go for accelerator or armor. For sure. Because you don't have a fortress engrave already. And you're kind of just comfortable to sit on this Gigant. I wouldn't even attack and risk getting like deprisoned.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got a live back row.
Arsenal's a good call. It's middle ground. It can be.
Like if you can resolve a second Geargiant, you're in a really strong spot here.
Yeah, good call not attacking. I would just leave this. Like, there's no Xian right now. So.
No Xian. He can make a Cataster, but if you have like one live back row, you stop it.
Yeah, suddenly he's back in this game.
Yeah. 5 cards to 7 from 3 to 6. So I guess call isn't a real card.
Yeah.
But if he gets another turn, he gets another +1 off the Geargiant, and he's just popping off.
Yeah, this Geargiant survives a turn. I think this game is officially turned around. Yeah, let's see what the Hang's got.
He's definitely having a good long think here.
Yeah, he's got the Xian access.
He doesn't have Xian access. He's Xian. I probably should
Yeah.
check the grave to but Xian's gone. Otherwise, you just like fire Xian here, like 100%. Just fire the Xian here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he's got another.
You can make Cataster. Cataster's your only real out. This is impossible.
It's gotta be something.
Is it that hard? I guess you have to play into the back row, which is spooky, but...
Yeah, like I think he just has to make a Cataster.
And hope, yeah.
Geargiant and.
You can't afford to let the Gigant live.
Heavy. Interesting.
If you have... Oh. Is there Starlight Road back there? Compulse Chain to Kakamusha. He hasn't normal summoned this turn, though, right?
Yeah, I guess he's just cutting off the normal.
Kakamusha. Now he's just making the Cataster. And we're again in an ultra simplified game state.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good for sure.
Yeah, that heavy was.
The thing is, the armor kind of is annoying to deal with in this case because it'll just keep getting more armors. And then you're kind of drawing a card every turn, right?
Yeah. Let's see how those back rows are.
And there's a back row.
Aggro, it's like a caster. It's gonna be really bad.
I need to still up a considerable amount of cards.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
that is rough.
Yeah, that's
That likely flips this game. Unless that is a D prison. It is a D prison. We are so simplified.
You know, I've seen some people just summon the armor and defense. I guess if you are worried about getting attacked or
I feel like that's a crazy read, though. That's like 8,000 IQ. Gegeki? Is he going to activate its effect, or is it going to be donking for 200? Okay, we're seeing the effect. That's so mid. Still over 2,000 damage, though, I guess.
yeah, I mean it's a clock.
It is a clock.
This is Mirror Force.
No way. Deep prison on this. No.
Okay, what is that?
Call the Haunted also goes pretty hard. It's a call.
Yeah, I wonder what that last back row is.
Oh. Is it greedy
This
to
is-
attack here?
If it works, it's not Grady.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's great.
This has been a good game. This has been a very good game.
Yeah, it's been really close. But if we can't have this armor, then oh god, what is he gonna do?
Yeah, he needs to draw like an Iroh or something. Kagamush is out.
I'm assuming he plays.
Does he play another rank 5?
I know they play Beast, but you need tours.
Yeah. So I don't think any of them are on Android, and both Catastor and Sheehan are gone.
Yeah, does he play a second contest? And he's lucky. He might
So I
not
feel like
play
that's a
another
risky commit. He
Yeah.
just needs a double edge. Nobleman again! That's exact lethal too!
That's crazy. Double nobleman.
What a game, man. We're going to game 3?
Holy crap.
Mateo, the Samps still have a chance. That was a really, really entertaining game.
Yeah, the back and forth on that was crazy. And when the second nobleman.
I'm still so surprised he negated that MST. That card must have been... I don't even know what that card was. Was it like warning or something? Knocks? Yeah, the knock has knocked.
Yeah, like this is where sometimes you just want to summon the armor and defense and then flip it on your turn. But playing around double nobleman is kind of wild.
Yeah. I guess that's risky against a deck that can get over armor so easily.
Yeah. You have to like read that he just
That he has the nobleman. Because otherwise, if he doesn't and he just like summons a Grandmaster, you're cooked.
Yeah, I think like that's a very hindsight play. You
Yeah.
just have to go for it because if you flip it, you win. You just have to play around and not having to.
We do have the first turn armor.
Now here, if you had
One back row. That's it. One back row. Is he going to leave him in defense? Is he doing your tactic?
It might be a good idea. Like if he knows that he can defend it, just play around the knock at the guarantee.
He's doing
That
it.
was
He's
smart.
playing around the
That
knock.
was-
Here comes
He is-
Honey's advanced side into Cyber Dragon predicting this play.
that would be wild. Yeah, he's scared.
Also, the only disadvantage I feel like this deck has compared to the other Gear variants is while I love it and I think it's really good, if people are playing System Down fucks this deck way harder than it fucks the other variants.
Yeah, 100%. I think Pier, that might be the one thing that Pier has on the other decks, is it usually ends on non-machine.
Pure just has so many traps.
Yeah.
Pure is just like Trap City. Pure kind of reminds me of +1 Fire Fist. It's literally just like little peewee dudes.
Oh.
Oh.
Man, this is so bad. Is he using it?
What?
I think he's scared of,
Something
shit.
beating over it?
He must not have another starter.
Yeah, that's fair then. Smoke signal? Are we going to see the Max C or the Veiler? I don't think he's on Veiler. Could be a Max C.
So many searchers.
Kaigeki is added to the hand. Do we see the Max C? Does he have it? No, he does not. Asceticism comes out too.
Oh my god.
I guess he's just trying to go for damage. Like fat damage. Iroh. Well, I guess this is good in a simplified game state, but he needs protection for this Iroh. Also, I think we've seen Mathematician be on Gores. If there's a Gores, that could be why he compulsed. If there's a Gores, this game is done.
Hey.
Is there drawers? There's no drawers. Only one back row. This feels pretty bad. Not gonna lie, this feels pretty awful.
He has a gear frame and another machine, which we know he does. He just has a gear frame. Like, you can help this for that back row. It's a real.
Well, now he has a gear frame.
We know he's got another machine because he's got an armor. Yeah.
That's a warning. I feel like he's got to be a warning if he's thinking, right?
Okay, let's have
Maybe it's like a torrential. Wants him to discard some cards.
very unlikely that that's just not gonna.
Here it comes. Fortress for Fortress.
He's got the double fortress, so he keeps his armor.
Bottomless, there it is.
Okay, do we have another machine?
He needs two more machines. Two more machines, and he's, yeah. I feel like this is 100% worth it.
Yeah, well, we knew he had the armor.
Yeah.
Second machine. Now, this is really bad for Honey.
Yeah, this is not good for Honey. I mean, that doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
I guess a Reborn gets Honey back into this.
Yeah, Reborn would go crazy.
Reborn would go crazy. Oh,
there's
never
the
mind.
Reborn!
There's the
Oh my
Reborn.
God!
Oh, no.
God. And a back row.
That is... yeah, that's game. Unless
Yeah,
it's, like, specifically, like, Grandmaster Kageki and you make a Black Rose here.
That's the second match where Sheehan has been reborn.
Yeah, you don't like having your Sheehan stolen.
It's so bad. You need spells.
Ironic for
Yeah.
the deck that negates spells.
What a mirror match is so. Yeah, looks like it's another European mirror match.
In the finals, could be. Honey still has one turn. And as said, if he can get to like Grandmaster plus Kagamusha, he can make a Black Rose right now.
So,
That's just a dude. Zanji. This is not bad. Right?
see out Sheehan.
You out the Sheehan. Then you put your opponent on a crash. Unless that's a live back row. Oh, an attack declaration compels the Grandmaster? Yeah,
Oh, that's so bad.
that's really bad. He top decks a machine. That should be all she wrote. I'm surprised he's overlaying first.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty dead, but
Yeah.
was that just
It's more damage with just the fortress and the gear frame. Right? That would have been lethal. Now it's not lethal.
Yeah, that's.
He's giving him another turn. But I don't
Yeah, like
see what he draws.
Just do this main phase too, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a lot of cards that get him out of this, but
No. I don't know what gets him out of this. You just negate this because you know what that other card is.
yeah, that's right.
GG's. Really good game from both players. It was an exciting match.
That was a close one.
Sorry about that, Mateo. Both the Sams are out. Thanks for joining, honey. Always a pleasure to have you. And now we are going into the grand finals.
The European mirror match.
Yeah, that was a crazy show from Honey. It was a very good game.
Just gonna beat his own Sheehan. Yeah, both the 6 Sand players put up a really good showing, but I mean, it's just such a bad matchup.
Yeah, it's a pretty unfortunate matchup there. Very unfortunate matchup for both players.
Yeah, Fortress is the elementary.
Now we wait for the finals to be hosted.
We'll see a lot more system downs next week.
Sorry, Jenkins, what did you say? What happens now after Swiss? So after Swiss, it's top 4. I think it's top 4 if we have under 26 or 28 players. So this is the top 4. Both the Samurai players just lost in the top 4. And it is going to be a Machina Gear mirror for the finals. And the match has started, everybody. We're going to see a lance to protect the arsenal. Arsenal tributes off. And we see an armor set. And how many will he set? 2. So it is armor set 3 versus armor set 2.
What a game.
What a game. Does he have a warning? He does. That is an equalizer. And we're going to see a judgment. Looks like he's thinking. Never mind.
This might be one of the only non-degenerate mirror matches.
I feel like there's a few that aren't bad. I actually like the Dino Rabbit mirror. I don't think it's a bad mirror match. Hero beat one isn't awful. Oh.
Okay, it looks like the tandem might get the first flip gear or armor. Oh, or not?
Accelerator.
Just Roman.
Verumen indeed. And he's keeping the the arsenal on there.
So what do you grab? Maybe just MK2.
Yeah, I think MK2 is good.
One armor. Interesting. Do you have an armor in the grave? I think you would just want to bring that to the MK2.
Accelerator has been added to hand.
Have we seen an MK2 from that rotation? I feel like it's got to play at least.
I think we've seen an MK2. Maybe he's only on the Giorgiano. I don't know. They're even on cards though. 4-4. He just needs a way to deal with a Gigant. So that Gigant also isn't floating into anything.
You know he's got an accelerator.
Oh, no. Maybe a Compulse? Yep.
So
It's pretty strong. Do we remember what mathematician searched off that?
armor.
Oh, armor, yeah. But now he's behind. Now he's not the one flipping his armor.
Yeah.
He's the one setting his armor. Armor flip. Resolve. Accelerator. Max C. You got a good trap. I feel like you just set and turtle. The only thing is that he will be able to make a Gigant and not use his normal summon if he does not have a good trap. He can also just normal and then go for the Gigant, but I don't think that's worth.
Yeah.
Right. Set 1. Set the armor. Oh.
Reset Galil. Okay.
Arsenal comes out. He's 1900, so he's too small.
Yeah. I mean, he could. Really, he's gonna give him the draw.
He's gonna give him the draw. I guess he just wants double armor set. Set. Any back row or no? Does not look like it. No back row.
What Dark Hole would go crazy here?
Yeah, Dark Hole would go pretty crazy. Flip your armor and then Dark Hole. Here comes the armor flip. Mind control is like the game ender in this mirror match. Mind control is insane.
Oh, God.
I'd say mind control is like better than Heavy Storm. Take their guy, search a card. Special summon.
It doesn't look like he has it, but if he had it, absolutely could.
Like, mind control is literally a +2 in the mirror match. Because you take their guy, make a gain, get a search.
Yeah. Disgusting. Hey, a lot of just like grabbing. There's the gear.
Oh, more advantage. And now, Mathematician is up a card. You're going to see Gear Frame come out. Adding a Fortress. Fortress pitch to summon. If he's got a second Fortress, I think Big Eye goes unironically really hard.
Yeah, Big Eye can steal the stats.
Yeah. Big Eye takes anything. Big Eye dumb.
Yeah, like we get 2 searches, so this isn't great.
Yeah. Now Dark Hole goes pretty good. I don't think he's used it. Dark Hole would be pretty solid. He doesn't have a floater yet. He doesn't get the Giugiano. He does get in for a chunk of damage.
Yeah, like this isn't really the middle play.
Yeah.
I guess you're slightly insulated.
A lot of back. Okay, so now he's probably got a Judgment or a Heavy Storm. Or sorry, a Starlight. Judgment or Starlight for sure if he's setting 4.
So what were his ads? He were at least... Okay, warning.
Solemn Warning. I think that's smart. He's got like 80 back row, right? And we're going to game 2. We got to see if our all-day undefeated is going to be able to claw it back. Nintendo is I think 6-0 in the day. But I think we've seen a lot of undefeated curses where the undefeated person always loses in the final. That's happened a few times.
Yeah.
And I think in our big Excalibur Cup, I think it was no special pleading was like undefeated, or it was either no special pleading or Rip Kid No Cry was completely undefeated over like 8 rounds of Swiss and then died in top 16, which is rough.
Yeah. Defeated at Vegas. It happens to everybody.
Does indeed. Shoutouts to the 26 people watching. That's exciting. That's a lot of people. I appreciate you guys all. Now let's see if the deck with 9 starters opens a starter. Holy shit. Did it not? Didn't look like it.
I don't think. Okay, yeah, then, you know.
Oh no, there's a set. Could be the biggest bait of all time. It's an MK2. And he mind controls it right now.
Yeah, mind control is really gonna. Well, I'm assuming both of them were playing in the main.
Compulse in the draw phase. That's rough.
You know.
Be really funny if that was like a Gear Giano though.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there it is. If he saved the
If that's
compulse.
armor, that's so bad. Oh.
It's an armor that's oof.
If he.
Like, see how plus that is? He has to, but that's
so bad,
just like the cleanest 2-for-1. 2-for-1 and 2,000 life points.
Ugh.
Now let's see if he responds with his own mind control. It'd be kind of fire.
Yeah, suddenly Nintendo is such a kind of. Yeah, mind control.
Heavy Storm, Dark Hole right now, same amount of cards, boom.
Let's see it.
There is a gear frame.
Okay. I mean, with 3 back, not feeling that great about it.
Yeah. Oh, it's going through. Fortress for Fortress, and bye-bye Fortress. Maybe he has a Force?
Yeah, I hope so.
If you just pass it, that's not good. I think this game is over.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Fortress. So bad into the banish phase for me.
Yeah. Not very good in the bottomless or anything. But I
it's-
guess he had to go for it. Oh, it was an accelerator. It
was-
wasn't a. It was a bluff.
Oh my god, that's gotta feel bad. I'd be stun locked.
He compulsed the accelerator. That's so unfortunate.
Oh, that's so real.
I feel like that's why if you have the warning, you probably wait to see him flip it.
Yeah. That was a good play. Like, you know your opponent thinks it's an armor.
Yeah.
It plays around mind control. Yeah.
And we're going into game 3. Yeah, I think the compulse was preemptive, just given the fact he also had the warning.
Yeah, definitely. So the play for game.
We're in the last match of the day. Game 3 of the Grand Finals. Machina Gear versus Machina Gear. Top 4 was 2 6 Samurai, 2 Machina Gear. It's kind of cool that this is like a deck that really only exists within this format. Because by Water Fire, everybody is not playing the Machinas anymore, because the extra deck is so good you don't need Fortress.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point you start bringing out the trap tricks, right?
Yeah. Well, Water Fire doesn't, or it does have Myrmelia, but I don't think, not everybody played the Myrmelias in the main. At the time. Because you had 3 Gear.
Yeah.
Which was
I know
just
I saw
insane.
like 1 or 2 in a lot of the lists. when I was looking yesterday for Firewater.
That might be like more recent stuff of people throwing those in. Back when
Yeah,
that format was played, I don't remember anybody playing Murmelias in the deck. But I think that might just be like a recent innovation.
Good card.
Good card. Searchable bottomless, that's a body. Pretty good.
Yeah, especially the bottomless I want.
Yeah.
Just makes it reliable. And then by the time Pat rolls, playing the hand.
Compulse. And gear frame. What is he gonna pick? Lance. So maybe there's an accelerator, or sorry, an arsenal in hand that he just wants to like make sure resolves. Thunder King plus Lance is pretty good. Pretty good.
Not bad.
I don't know why you're attacking. Just to flip the armor up? Maybe you got a mind control? I don't know. That doesn't.
Just grab his deck.
It's just to send the message.
Yeah, really checking for deep prison.
Maybe. But you would never deprison if you know he has the Lance.
Yeah. Just let them make mistakes, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why you do that just for.
Maybe trying to bait it out, see if the other player makes a mistake. This does crash, but you know he has the Lance, so that's spooky. Also, this shuts off your deck, too.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to out this.
Could be that the set is a deprison and he's just trying to, like... Oh, that works.
This set being deep.
But yeah, the Thunder King kills your deck, too. So, I don't know how you're really getting over this.
Yeah, you can't get framed.
Even if you mind control, you don't get the search. There's an arsenal. And an accelerator. That's actually pretty good. He's finally got his out.
Yeah, you just go for. I mean, do you even make your kick in? Probably.
I don't
But
think. Maybe? I don't. Yeah, Utopia's just better, right? In case he has a fortress, or like double fortress, just protect the Thunder King at all costs.
yeah.
Prison? No.
Yeah, this is the board to break.
This is, yeah, he needs like a dark hole. Dark hole obviously shatters the board.
Yeah, he's got the lance to protect one of them.
But if he protects, I mean, he has to protect the Utopia at that point because the Thunder King will be tiny.
Yeah.
Thunder King will be like 12 or 11. Will be a little peewee.
Definitely got some plays. He's got 6 cards to play with.
Yeah.
But it's great.
He needs some good back row and he needs to bait out the Lions quick.
Yeah, it's just one of the upsides to the Machina. Play way better.
Oh, he's trying to space the Lance. Oh, that's a good hit.
Right?
Arsenal Dark Hole? I feel like that's not the best play, though. Don't see what this really does. Okay, accelerator, accelerator. Are you just trying to bait out the Thunder King?
Yeah, I guess so.
He hasn't used that set. Could be like a Call of the Haunted. He just wants that Thunder King gone. But that is a flat -1 to get rid of it.
Can't even.
Which does not feel great. Oh, it's the Pimp King, Fairy King.
What is this? The Thunder King or? Okay.
This card's so good. This card is so randomly good. Just a pass. That is a good top deck. That is a very good
That's
top
really
deck.
good after your opponent. I don't see a Thunder King.
Yep.
You almost did it with my favorite there.
Mind
4 to
control.
4.
Mind control goes unbelievably hard.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's probably game, right?
Depends on what the back row is.
I mean, it hasn't done anything yet.
Or no, we know that's Lance. Nobleman.
Oh, it's a nobleman.
Oh, GG's. Nintendo completely undefeated all day. Well played, guys.
Wow.
Thank you to all the viewers who tuned in today. Congratulations to Nintendo for taking home the tournament. And congratulations to Mathematician, Honey, and Dragon Rider, who got 3rd and 4th. It was a pleasure watching you guys play. Have a great day, guys. See you next week if you guys are coming to watch the stream.